Patrick is fired up for this live stream. Let's freaking go, Patrick. Patrick wants us to be live now. Patrick is not playing games, man. Patrick is ready. Let's freaking go, Patrick. I did not oversleep again, guys. I did not oversleep. We're here. All I gotta do is do this real quick. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Let's go, Patrick! He's ready. Patrick was fired up, man. All I kept seeing in the chat is Patrick begging us to go live. He's freaking ready. We love Patrick. Patrick is ready, man. Let's go. Give me like 2 seconds here, chat. Two seconds and I'll be gold, good to go. Why does he keep doing that, bro? I don't even want YouTube open. This is cooked. What the heck, bro? Let's try that again. Sorry, I'm sending myself a chat link and it's being really dumb. Whatever, okay, I guess I'll just have to have normal chat open today, which is fine. That's fine. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're about to hit the road here. We're right outside of the band. Everything appears to be working normally. But first and foremost, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got the normal chat up today, looks like. But we got a big band about literally 2 miles to my south. So I'm ready to freaking go. There's a big band right to our south. They're going to hop on the highway and get it. So, hope you're fired up because I'm ready to roll. It's not snowing in Gaylord. I stayed in Gaylord last night. It's not snowing in Gaylord, but it's snowing just to my south. But happy Thanksgiving, guys. I had Five Guys for breakfast. I ordered it last night and then microwaved it this morning. So I had a full breakfast. I needed something like substantial. All right, let's get on the highway here. No time. All gas, no brakes. Let's get into this band, Chad. It's literally like 2 minutes to my south. We'll be in it in no time. And it's freaking icy around here, though, man. It's no joke. It's icy, icy, icy. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Live bright and early. Gonna drop south into this band. Take a right here. Hop on the interstate. And we will be in this band down by Frederick. And it's literally, well, I mean, look, you can see the clouds, okay? It's clear above us, and there's those clouds ahead of us are a strong lake effect band. This on-ramp is nasty, but there was a bunch of ice in the hotel parking lot, a bunch of, it was nasty stuff. But we're ready to roll, chat. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Everyone, make sure to hit that like button as you come in. You guys know the drill. Gotta hit that like button as you guys come in. Merge onto the highway here. Highway is snow covered. And something to, I mean, this is gonna be one of those things where it's probably gonna go from 0 to 100 as I get south into the band. You guys can see on radar, there's a really strong band just to my south. Really strong band right to my south, so I gotta get south into this band. It's gonna go nuts. Well, the moment I get south into this thing, it's gonna flip on like a light, chat. Coming to Iowa Saturday, I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided what I'm doing with that storm. It looks kind of mediocre, but I might try and go somewhere like Des Moines or Chicago and cover it where there's at least population. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to all those just tuning in here. Welcome to day 3 of lake effect snow coverage here in Michigan. We started off 2 days in the UP, and now we are in the Gaylord area. We're working our way down south towards this lake effect snow band, setting up right over the Frederick area. It crosses the interstate. It's actually a relatively thick band. Probably gonna have some major travel problems. Whoever ends up in this band, snowfall rates 1 to 2 inches per hour and some big wind probably. Not a ton of snow on the ground in this particular location, but the roads are a slushy, icy mess. Not great. Not great. We're probably like 5 minutes away from getting in the band. It really isn't going to take long. Steel, thank you for the 50 bomb, brother. Yeah, you have a wonderful Thanksgiving too, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Again, I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. I wanted to go live early. I know some people leave and go to family or host or whatever. All the fun Thanksgiving stuff. So I wanted to go live early so some people got a chance to watch before all that happened. And we'll still be live later on today for those who want to watch, and for those who maybe don't go over to family for Thanksgiving, or already celebrated their family Thanksgiving, or just already celebrate in general. Maybe you hate Thanksgiving, who knows? But we'll be live later on for everybody too. Assuming the band stays strong. If the band, craps the bed, and I figure it out by like noon, then I'll probably go home and to my own Thanksgiving. But assuming the band is cooking, then we'll be live for quite some time. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, beautiful morning sky here. Got some breaks in the clouds outside of this lake effect snow band. That's how it goes on the lake effect snow. It's a narrow band. You sometimes even have clear conditions, and then boom, you get down south just a little bit, and it just gets gnarly. We also got a mesoscale discussion out. We got an MD out for snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches an hour in this heavy snow band here. But the snowflakes should start flying soon. You will see on the camera we're losing our clear sky quickly. Losing our clear sky. I'm going to try and get down towards Frederick. This band has been parked over Frederick all morning. It should meander a bit further south towards Grayling. Once we get to Grayling, we should be right in the heart of this thing. I bet it's up in Grayling by about 10 o'clock. Right now it's a little bit north towards Frederick, but it's been sitting there for a while, so I bet it's going to have some nice snowfall rates once we get into it. Here comes some flakes. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Bright and early, live before the sun rose. Beautiful day to be live. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving all. Welcome in, Chappie. Here we go. First flakes of the morning flying as we get into the northern side of this band. Yeah, I'm going to try and get I don't even know how big of a town Frederick is. If I had to guess, it's probably tiny. But Oh yeah, it's pretty small. Oh yeah, it's barely even a town. That's hilarious. All these towns up here are freaking tiny. Grayling's decent sized-ish. It's decent sized-ish, almost okay. Gonna be a light and fluffy snow today. It's only 6:18 Central Time, so it's gonna take a while for people to funnel in here. People, as they wake up, will hopefully be able to join us as we head into the snow band. Says we're 13 minutes from Frederick, so we're not too far. Happy, thank you, MP, for the super chat. Happy Thanksgiving, man, or woman. Sorry. Happy Thanksgiving. And we're into the snow, just like that. This is kind of the outer periphery of the band. It'll probably get even heavier once we, I hope it gets even heavier once we get into a little bit further. Like I said, Frederick's kind of in the heart of this sucker. Whew. Frederick's in the heart of this. I told you it'd be like 5 minutes before we were in this band, chat. It doesn't take long with lake effect. Sunny sky, not sunny, but you had breaks in the clouds and clear skies, and in 2 minutes it turned into heavy snow. It's just how lake effect goes. It's how it goes, man. Oh yeah, road is snow covered quick. Yeah, this is nasty. Wow, this is nasty already. I turn on the brights and you can't even see. Holy smokes. Didn't take us long to find the good stuff today. Turn on those brights and it is crazy. Almost 1,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And it lightens up. We're like in between snow bands now. It's another mile, and I bet it's almost a whiteout in about a mile. Give me a mile, and I bet it's a whiteout. Look at this, it's gonna completely stop snowing for a second too. Isn't that something? I give it another 2 minutes max. Hopefully you enjoy the stream, Buckeye. Here we go. It's getting snowy ahead. Got to stay in this narrow band today. I'm thinking it'll shift down towards Grayling and it'll make it a little bit easier to stay in it. So right now it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but we will see. Like I said, about 2 minutes, we're back in it. And welcome to the main band. This is the band we're going to be in all day. setting up shop across this area. Doesn't take long. That's why you get so many pileups on these highways, is it goes from nothing to heavy, heavy snow, and it doesn't take long. And the wind starts to pick up, and the road gets snow covered really, really quickly. Yep, big old flakes coming down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Visibility dropping like a rock. Nice wind in here. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling people out all day if this band sets up somewhere. Woo! Visibility below a quarter mile. Got 1,000 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. It's nasty out here. Dang, man. There's no visibility. I turn on those brights, chat, and then you can really freaking see it. Nasty out here quickly. Band is not playing games. Holy smokes. See how long this thing sets up for here. If it moves around or weekends or what the deal is, or if it wobbles around all day. Be interested to see if it can set up over one place for long enough to make it so there's a couple feet on the ground like some of the models were projecting this morning. It could be more of a squally type band in nature where it's just gonna get really, really heavy bursts of snow and then calm down, and heavy, heavy bursts and calm down. Could be one of those bands. Yeah, the snowbirds are going to see this and they are going to migrate. Going to see this and they are going to dip. Got 1,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure to smash the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. We're like 400 subs away from 170,000, so we're going to be hitting 170,000 subs here before you know it. Yeah, it comes in like bursts. It's weird. The band just comes in real heavy bursts and then dies down, and heavy burst, dies down. and so forth. But yeah, this is good snowfall rates right here. You'll be able to see it better once it gets daytime. Like if I turn my brights, you guys can see how heavy it's actually snowing. So the visibility will actually get worse during the day, believe it or not. For those of you just tuning in this morning, I want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. We're in the heart of this snow band now. Should be an exit coming up. Might have missed the other exit. I don't know. I don't even know. No, okay. Yeah, I gotta get down to this Frederick exit, and then there's a little state highway I can take north back into the heart of the band. But right now we are in 90 something, I think. 35, 95, I think it's 95 we're on 95 southbound. Rough conditions on the interstate here. Be people sliding off the interstate all day, I'm sure. Gonna have somebody coming up from Florida trying to get the Gaylord for Thanksgiving, and they're gonna be met with a rude awakening. They're gonna be like, what the hell? They're not gonna know what to do.
Connor.
Yep, I'm here.
Copy that. Well, this is fun.
Nice little band.
Yeah.
I'm on 95 south. I'm gonna get off at the Frederick exit and then kind of go a little bit more rural.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just north of Frederick. I'm getting off in Waters. I got to get washer fluid, and then I'll probably make a slight jog back to the south.
Copy that.
Oh, we actually just passed each other.
I was about to say we'll probably pass each other, but looks like it already happened. A lot of fluffy snow here. This is like a fluffy blowing around type snow. So if we get any wind, I bet
like 100 yards of visibility up here right now. This is pretty intense at the moment.
But if we go rural, it'll just be nuts. Honestly, this is better to drive on than anything ice related or like a thin layer snow. I got great traction on this snow. Coming up on that Frederick exit here. Got 1,200 people in here bright and early at 6:30 in the morning, my time. That's legendary. Welcome in, guys. Freaking 6:30 in the morning Central Time. We already got 1,200 people in here. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. If you're up bright and early, who knows, maybe you're starting to cook that turkey, a slow smoke of the turkey or something, or you're just up early to watch me. But good morning to everybody and happy Thanksgiving. 1,300 people. Legendary. Conditions deteriorating here on the interstate between Gaylord and Frederick. I got my exit right up here. I'm going to go into the small town of Frederick and go a little bit rural and see if the conditions get any worse rural. The wind will probably pick up a little bit, which should mean more blowing snow and slightly worse conditions. So we'll see.
Battery low.
Oh no, starting the day with the dreaded battery low. All right, Frederick, here I come. I think Frederick has like 10 people in it if I looked properly. Frederick has like 5 people in town. Very, very small town. But we're gonna go investigate. Because that's what we do. That is what we do, chat. We investigate. But snow's piling up quick on this road. And the van has been sitting over here for, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours now. So there's a lot of snow on this road. I wonder if that highway just that goes north out of Frederick will be plowed or not. I can't believe this road's not plowed. It's right off the interstate, but it is not plowed, and it is not in good shape. There is a lot of snow on this road. Dang, this is trying to pull me into the freaking ditch from the other side of the road. They need to plow this, but sooner rather than later. Holy smoke, this is rough. Freaking off-roading out here. Jeez. Oh my gosh. There is a ton of snow on this road. This is insane. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Can't even read that, my tablet's shaking so bad. It's so freaking bumpy on this road. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh. If you guys are watching over on TikTok, thanks for tuning in. I don't have that chat pulled up, so I do apologize. I can't see your comments over there, but I can see the comments on the Red app. So that's where I have my chat open. Not like I can do it, not like I can read it anyway right now. My goodness, freaking the road is awful. The snow is coming down. Dang, man, this is legit. This is what I was looking for. I mean, if the roads, if the back roads are like this, there is definitely going to be stuck people today. Like that person right there in their little car. It is not going to take much for them to go off the road. With Thanksgiving travelers, there's going to be people on these roads. So we might get a decent chance of really helping some people today. Just coming into Frederick, Michigan, south of Gaylord. If you guys are just tuning in, I want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. If you are new to the stream, make sure to hit that sub button. Sub. And here we are. This is Frederick. Okay, it actually isn't. There's actually people here. There's actually people here in Frederick. Frederick must not own plows. They must not have plows because these roads are not plowed. The roads here in Frederick, like the main roads, are not plowed, and there's like 6 inches of snow on the road with like 8 to 10 inch foot like banks in the middle of the road. This is ridiculous. This is how it's going to be out here in the rural areas. It's going to be a rough day trying to get around. We're definitely going to find people who are stuck. Okay, they have this highway plowed, it looks like. They have the main road plowed here. But they just don't have some of these back roads plowed, it looks like. But snow's coming down now. Even more than it was before. So I'm gonna go up this state highway here for a little bit. Up towards Waters. We're gonna go up to Waters here. You guys are just tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Thanksgiving live stream is happening. And I'm pumped for it. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button and hit that sub button. Let's go. We're off to a hot start today. I'm freaking pumped to be out here. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day to be chasing snow. Yeah, there's snowbanks in the middle of the road again. So this road, yeah, I think they might have stopped plowing it once you get out of town here because we're getting really rough again. Oh boy, don't pull me in. Snowbank's trying to pull me in. Oh boy. Dang, this is nasty. Good Lord, this is nasty. Got 1,700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I think we got like 800 on TikTok or something, so we got over 2,000 people watching us here this morning. Want to thank all you guys for tuning in and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Dang, yeah, big snowburst here. This is quite the band here. This right side of the road's plowed. The left side of the road is completely cooked. Just completely cooked. There we go. Come back, internet. I'm gonna flip around. The internet on this road is terrible. Okay, well, it's coming back. Internet on this road is awful for some reason. So I'm gonna flip around and I'll just go back up the interstate if we're not gonna be able to have internet out here. Now the internet's fine and I'm going through the same areas where I wasn't able to stream 2 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what the deal is. I don't even know what the deal is because I literally drove through here like 2 minutes ago and had no internet, and now my internet's good, so I don't know. If I drive back down this road all the way and I am perfectly fine, then I'll just flip back around again, but we'll see. It is dumping here. I got 1,600 people. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, now the internet's perfect here. What the heck? Doesn't even make sense. Don't even make sense. But yeah, this is rough out here, chat. This is rough. My side of the road is just obliterated. We'll go check out and see how bad the interstate's gotten. We'll have to go back down this jank road up here. Shadari, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, we'll check out the interstate again. Coming back into town here. Let's check it out. I mean, this is just your winter wonderland. Definitely slightly heavier snow off to the north. I mean, you still got inch-per-hour snowfall rates, I'd say, here, but slightly heavier to the north, I'd say. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna head up the interstate towards Waters again, and then this band might shift a little bit south. It might just stay stationary right over this area. I mean, it's accumulating really quick here. That's all I know. Oh, this is a road here. Here's our terrible road. We get to go back down this road here. This road was fun on the way in. Look at this, guys. This is, if there weren't for tire marks, you wouldn't even know there was a friggin' road here. Painless Jay, happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. I want to go back down this road because I saw a car coming down this road. And, oh, they got a plow. Oh, okay, never mind. This is just a truck. It's not an actual snow plow here. Yeah, you might want to get over just a little bit, buddy. Might help me out. Okay, I'm in a snowbank. There was a car coming down this road that looked like there was a 50-50 shot it would even gonna make it, so I want to come down here and make sure that this car made it. Shepard, thank you for becoming a member. Again, I'm gonna get on 95 northbound and see what's going on. First, I gotta make it down this freaking jank road without freaking going off. Because, oh my gosh, there's deep snowbanks here in the middle of the road. The RAV4 might even struggle in this, to be honest. It's a good thing I got the truck. I think I'd be fine, but probably wouldn't be fun. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Good morning, guys, and happy Thanksgiving. Hope your day is spent with family and you have a great day and a great dinner. And if not, just know you're part of this family and we're happy to have you riding along with us. Arpego, thank you for the super chat, man. Just could not be happier to have you riding along with us. Hey, they're plowing this road. It freaking needs it. They didn't plow my side, but they plowed it. Hey, thank you for the 5 get the memberships, Kathy. About 1,900 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Only 6:46 a.m. Central Time, 7:46 Eastern, man. It is early. No way my mom's up, 6:46. A little early for you. Gosh, this road, man. We went down the interstate southbound and it was not great, but not terrible. So we'll see what northbound looks like. We are just right smack dab in the middle of this snow band now. Should be almost to the highway. And again, I'm hoping this band shifts down into Grayling because there's going to be a decent amount of people there. And there's a couple highways that go out of Grayling that are oriented in a manner where I can drive up and down the highway and stay in the band. Oh, it's 75, not 95. I apologize, guys. I'm not from here. My memory failed me. I'm gonna go on 75 northbound. Got almost 1,000 likes on the stream now, guys. Should have smashed that like button for me. Got a couple people on the southbound. I don't see anybody northbound. Okay, there's somebody coming northbound. Looks like northbound's down to 1 lane. But yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, chat. Yeah, I mean, we got like 6 to 8 inches on the on-ramp here. My map isn't updating, guys. I'll get that fixed. Alright, this is northbound on 75 heading towards Gaylord. We won't get all the way up to Gaylord because they're out of the snow band right now, but these are the conditions on northbound Interstate 75. It is not good. It is not good, chat. Wow. And here we go. Now we're at visibility of about 1/8 of a mile, maybe. 1/8 of a mile is being generous. Anne Marie, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, 1/8 of a mile is generous here. That is wild. Yeah, visibility northbound on Interstate 75 is 1/8 of a mile, if that. Okay, now it's just a whiteout.
What was that, Connor?
I said visibility on 75 in this band going northbound is below 1/8 of a mile.
I just hopped back in the car. I caught the last bit of what you said. What's up?
Visibility on northbound 75 is literally like 1/8 of a mile, maybe. Okay, it's just white out again.
Oh yeah, it's rough. I think I'm just west of you. It's rough right now. On that state route 27 north of Frederick.
See, I started going up that, but then I lost service, and so I got angry, and then I went back to the interstate. There we go. Finally have visibility of a 1/4 mile again. I can see somebody in front of me, about a 1/4 mile ahead of me, maybe. Wow, just got like lighter out. We must be in like a small break in the snow or something, or maybe we're out of the heaviest part. I don't know, but I'm sure it's temporary, whatever it is. I'll get off at this exit up here Yeah, I mean, people are all over the road. This is like a one lane at this point. I don't want to pass them because I don't trust them to see me coming. So it's understandable. Flip around at this exit up here. There's one up here near the town of Waters. And I'm gonna try that highway again. We'll see if I keep service. Could be a mistake, but I'm gonna try it at least one more time because I do want to be able to like go slightly rural, like close enough to the interstate to where I really shouldn't lose service. Yeah, all right, we're just north of the heaviest snow in this band now. Looking at radar, it might not stay that way. There's got a pretty heavy burst coming over here. Thank you, John, for the PayPal, brother. Yeah, we're in the strongest band. We're just outside of it now. We're just to the band. It's a narrow band. We're just to the north of those heaviest snowfall rates. But we're gonna flip around. It is very, very, very rural up here. There's not much going on until you get down into Grayling. Then you have a highway that goes from Grayling to Kalkaska. And another highway that goes south.
Alright, well, I am backing out of my parking spot now. Just gotta top off on gas and I'm ready to go.
Copy that. Yeah, guys, this is a perfect example of lake effect, okay? Literally a mile behind me is a whiteout. Cannot see in front of, like 2 feet in front of my face. And then you go just a little bit north, and boom, flurries. That's lake effect snow for you.
Hopefully Corey has fun down south today. Looks like they're getting thumped down there along the lake shore from, all the way from freaking Cleveland up through western New York, so it should be pretty easy for him today.
I'm not gonna lie, that band looks pretty mid. It's kind of like squally in nature. Got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Take the next exit and then take the highway to, there's a highway just to my west. I'm gonna take that southbound. See if we can't get ourselves back into the craziness. I got 1 mile to that exit. Jerry, thank you for becoming a member. Again, guys, remind you, you have $1 membership.
Actually see some clearing skies off to the south when you look up to the north. It's pretty wild. Like look straight up to our south, I guess, if I'm saying that right. That didn't make any sense.
No, it was the same thing when I left the hotel this morning. It was pretty cool. Man, we need this band to just shift south into Grayling. This is just the middle of nowhere. There's no freaking, I got bad service and everything else here. It's just nothing out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and down on 75 for a bit. We'll see what it's looking like.
Yeah, there are a couple people on it, and I haven't seen anybody off the road or anything yet.
The day is just starting too, so.
Thank you, Lisa, for the Venmo.
Good morning, Brandon. Happy Thanksgiving.
You as well. Happy Thanksgiving, Jaden. And I believe I said it already, but if I didn't, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Connor.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Get
No
off.
better way to spend it than with great friends.
Get off the highway here. Got a nice little gas station here at least, so this is kind of close by. And thanks for tuning in, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving all. Got the little town of Waters over here to my left. So I'm gonna go into town, check it out, drop a little bit south on the highway.
Hopefully this thing does start shifting south, though. I agree. I'd like to have it somewhere set up between like Grayling and Prudenville.
Yeah, same. And you know what's interesting? It was in Grayling this morning. When I woke up at, when I woke up at 5 there, it was like centered over Grayling, and then it waffled back to the north. So hopefully we can get another south trend here.
John, thanks for coming,
I
member.
think the MD said it was going to be pretty much stationary through the morning. I think it'll probably start gliding further south later this evening or afternoon.
Yeah, it's like right in between Frederick and this town too, so it's like literally just centered on the most rural of rural areas. Like it couldn't even center over one of these tiny towns.
I know.
Alright, once we go a little bit south, service probably gonna be sketchy on this road, so bear with me, but I want to see what this band is like, a little bit more rural. Again, starting on literally Saturday's stream, we're going to have our great service
All right,
again.
Well, I am fueled up and ready to go, rolling to 75 right now.
We're going to have great service, and we're going to have Starlink back. But for this particular chase, my car was broke down, so I couldn't take it till it was fixed. After Waters go back to Grayling, it's not even snowing in Grayling. Not the heavy stuff anyway. Comes this guy tearing down the highway in his Tesla. Freaking, this is early as crap for me. Freaking, it's only 7:01 Central Time. Here comes the big flakes. And just like that, we're back in it. I told you, chat, it doesn't take long.
Yeah, I get that. Usually I don't get up this early, but I figured I might as well get a jump start on the day if the band's going to be intense. Just get out here as soon as the sun's up, and we'll be out here for probably the next 12 hours anyway.
Yep, pretty much. 12 hours, so let's see, we're starting around this time. By the time 12 hours comes around, this intensity will probably be waning a little bit anyway, so it should be pretty perfect.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm more than like 4 hours from home, so if I cut it at around 8, then I'll still be able to get home no later than like midnight, so that's good.
Oh yeah. 2,200 people in here now, guys. It is snowing up a storm. Visibility's dropping up ahead.
I will have to depart out of here sometime around 2 because we do have just some small plans this evening that I've got to make it back for. But I'll be here most of the day.
That's the plus of being right by home, is you can just 2 o'clock be like, all right, well, I'm gonna drive 30 minutes to my house.
Right?
Interesting little gaps in the snow. I guess that's kind of more like a squally. This is a squally snow band in nature. Right here, it's completely fine. But Jamie, thank you so much for the Cash App. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. And service might get patchy on this road. I'm gonna try and take it slow so we can stay connected to the cell tower. This road's not in awful shape here. It looks like we're heading into a low visibility area. Looks like if I go really slow, we keep service. If I go really slow, it locks onto a cell tower. So we'll just take it nice and slow, since it means we get to keep service. We got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Fun day, chat. Long, fun day. It might be fine. No freaking service.
You're down 55.
Some service.
Roads aren't bad here on the drive to the north.
What are we doing? Why not service? It's long. Jeez, man. It's ridiculous. Connection's already better, Mark. Guys, all connection issues will literally get resolved within a couple minutes. Every time. Almost to Frederick here. Got a train right there. Looks like that train's been there forever. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. We are just north of Frederick, Michigan. They just plowed the crap out of this road. It's actually decent now. It was rough this morning. I think I see a big band wobble on the lake. Should shift it towards Grayling.
Yeah, it looks like it might be definitely shifting south. I'm coming south on 75 right now. I just got into the northern portion of it.
I don't know what's going on. This band was much more intense like 20 minutes ago. At least where I'm at anyway. I'm by Frederick though. It's like a little hole in the snow on radar. It's bizarre. Come on. I'm headed south at the moment. Dang, they have a lot of snow on the top of their car. Holy smokes. Welcome to Frederick. And say goodbye to Frederick. Box truck coming down this road. Hello to Frederick, goodbye to Frederick. That's how small Frederick is. Band is just north of Grayling now. It's definitely shifted a little bit south.
Oh yeah, it is definitely shifting south now.
Definitely some subtle south shifts. Up on the lake, the whole trajectory of the band changes kind of. You can see it orientates itself a little bit more north to south. Back in the middle of nowhere. Guys, I just tuned in. Welcome in. Visibility dropping again. Come on, Snowband. I need everybody in chat to start rooting for this thing to shift into Grayling. We need to root for this thing to shift south. It's on the north edge of town now. I wonder if this road will have service all the way to Grayling. Because that would be lovely if I could just go up and down this road into Grayling and up to Frederick. Nice. Yeah, I'm headed down towards Grayling right now on this highway just to the east of 75, or just to the west of 75, excuse me.
Yeah, after that, yep, I just jumped south on 75 as well out of Frederick, so check 75 out on the way down, I guess. The snow is deep. Man, like on these on-ramps and stuff, it's really deep.
Oh yeah, I mean like I said, the snow on the unplowed roads and the on-ramps is easily over 6 inches. Winter Wonderland. Once again.
I just passed Waters not long ago. I'm entering the north side of the band right now behind a plow, so not going too bad though on 75.
Hey, we have another person. Another person on the roads. You guys are tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Got a fun Thanksgiving of driving around in the snow. Hopefully we can make some people's Thanksgiving and help them get out if they're stuck. Yeah, they just plowed this road, thankfully, because it would have been a mess if they didn't. I'm gonna have to go a little bit back north, maybe. We'll see if this band actually shifts into Grayling or not. That's the real question. It's definitely slowly moving south, but I also think it's just becoming slightly less organized, which is why it's doing that.
Well, something is tripping in my car, and I don't know what the hell the problem is. My video feeds and everything drop, but my live stream is not having issues. I don't understand what the hell is happening right now. I'm gonna have to stop in Grayling and figure out what the heck's going on.
Wait, so your live stream doesn't drop, but it's showing it dropping in the car?
No, it's gotta be my inverter of some sort. It keeps like powering down and then powering back up. Like there's a loose connection or something, and when it powers down, I lose all my cameras for like 2 seconds, and then it comes back up.
Ah, okay, I got you.
It's annoying that it's doing that, because like I'm trying to monitor my chat, and that's not happening either, because I can't really do that. So it's just, what a headache.
Always something, man. It's always something. I haven't had any issues yet today, but I'm just waiting. Happy Thanksgiving, Scottish. Looks like we got a small, sketchy service down here, but I'm getting so close to Grayling, I doubt it holds. Looks like we got a school here. The Grayling School's all the way up here. Interesting. Based on the look of it, they do not have school today, which I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip around. This band's still honed in on Frederick. So we made a brief trip to Grayling, but we're gonna have to go back north. Looks like it's shifting back north again a little bit. Dang it, it's so close to Grayling. It's just...
I know it. I know it.
Oh yeah, that's true. There is no school on Thanksgiving. That's a good point. Great point, Chappie. Coming by the airport here. A lot of wind in this open area. No heavy snow to go with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a U-turn up here. We're not gonna quite get into Grayling. Dang, they got a ton of snow here last night though. Yeah, I can tell the band was here earlier because all these cars have like freaking a half a foot, maybe even more snow just sitting on them. Happy Thanksgiving, high risk watcher. Back to Frederick we go. Frederick's good. We'll explore Frederick a little bit when we go back here this time, chat. We'll take one of like the 2 back roads in Frederick and we'll go down them. Yeah, I did get some. I got like 6 hours of sleep, 6, 7 hours of sleep. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Melissa. Where are they going? Come on. Okay, I'll go. I mean, you were there like 10 hours before me, but whatever, Blunkle. Right now I'm in between Frederick and Grayling, Michigan. Directly between Frederick and Grayling. Service is gonna get a little sus for the next like 2 miles, and then it'll be back to normal. We'll also get back into the heavy snow up here in Frederick. Grayling would be a good name for a baby goose. I don't know how you came up with that, but now that it's out in the air, I can't disagree.
75 up there.
Now that it's out in the air, I can't disagree. I think that would be a good name for a baby goose.
It's not bad. I'm about to get off at, what is this, the 259 and head into Grayling. But, I mean, it's like whiteout conditions, but there's like nobody out here, and it's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, I'm headed back into Frederick, and then I'll probably go up and down the interstate for a little bit.
Is the traffic picking up at all?
I see nobody out here.
I was about to say, in the last 30 minutes, I've seen 4 cars, I think. And even when I was on the interstate, I saw like 5 cars, so nobody is out here. Even worse than I thought it was going to be. I'd still figured there'd be some people, but nope.
Yeah, me too. I was like, there should at least be some like leftover holiday travel this morning, but it really doesn't seem like it at all.
Well, I mean, it is 8 in the morning. I'm sure people are still getting up and everything.
trying to get back to the heavy stuff.
Geez, freaking unplowed ramp pretty much. My good.
You found it. Yeah, that ramp is nuts, bro. I just got off of that like 15 minutes ago. It's insane.
I mean, there's every off and on ramp I've gotten on to, got off to has like a freaking foot of snow just sitting on it. These on ramps and off ramps are not plowed, which is honestly, that's probably their way of saying if you can't make it up or down the on ramp, don't go on the interstate. And it's a decent methodology. Whether that's actually their intent or not, I have no idea, but if it is, I like it. Right now, it just seems to be getting more squally in nature. Like there's no crazy dominant band. Like anywhere from Vanderbilt down to Grayling, just this kind of snow squalls. See, like, it's clear, and then we get into a burst. It's clear, we get into a burst. It's like, it's interesting. Head of lettuce. I'm happy as can be, brother. Beautiful out here. Good old live stream on Thanksgiving. Just driving up and down the open roads. "5:30 a.m. I mean, I woke up at 5 Central Time. Started streaming by 6 Central.
Late as the band wobbling south again.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll take the interstate down to Grayling, and then I'm gonna take a road into like the state forest to my, well, now see, now the band's weakening over there. It's so weird, but it's getting strong right over us again, so I'll take it. So weird. Sunny here in the home of Thanksgiving. Yeah, Massachusetts. No AT&T here, just pure Verizon. How far away am I from Frederick? Like a mile, maybe. Like a mile-ish from Frederick. Hey, there's a Dollar General here. Can't say I'm surprised. Always a Dollar General. In the middle of nowhere.
Jaden, coming north on the same road you're on. I guess if you see anything, let me know.
Copy. Yeah, it is. I'm the only car you'll see, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a pretty well barren wasteland out here.
Yeah, there's rural and then there's this. Yeah, I wish I would just set up in Gaylord or something.
Yeah, I'd like for it to set up a little further south, right where the 131-75 interchange is. That would be ideal.
And we're back in a whiteout.
Yes, I agree, because 131's already in rough shape. I came up it this morning, and it's pretty rough when that van dumped there this morning. So yeah, I would just really like it to go south for the day.
It's dumping again. It's dumping again in Frederick.
Yeah, it is. Oh, was that you?
I'm in a gray pickup truck. I wasn't paying attention. It could have been me.
Are you southbound?
I am in Frederick right now, heading towards the interstate.
Oh, well, you have a doppelganger then, because that was like an identical truck.
Holy whiteout. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it's a whiteout again. Okay. Yep, pure whiteout.
Just funny it's doing that. Meanwhile, I'm like freaking 5 miles south and nothing. But that is lake effect.
Well, it's especially lake effect when it's more snow squalls in nature, which really annoys me because it's like impossible to like stay in heavy snow constantly.
Yeah, it's valid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. If like noon, 1 p.m. comes around and there's still nobody on the roads and it's still in the middle of nowhere, I might just go home.
No, I definitely don't blame you there. If it ends up being slower by the evening, I might cut it off earlier in the evening. Especially with my Tahoe acting weird. I mean, it's driving fine. It's only the motor's just getting a little warm and it makes me uneasy. It's not even anywhere close to hot. It's only running like 5 to 10 degrees above normal, but that's out of the ordinary.
Dang, it is
so
crazy heavy snow. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. As long as it's like heavy snow, like I'll stay.
That is weird, especially given that it's like only 25 degrees.
I'll stay out, but from where I'm at right now, I could literally just probably, if I left at like noon, I could make it home for Thanksgiving dinner if it freaking turns out the band is just sitting in the middle of nowhere and it's only like a 1 mile zone of heavy snow. But I mean, my plan is to literally stay out here and chase it until like as late as I possibly can go. But it's just gonna have to actually be heavy snow like it is right now the whole time. So we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. Because I mean, right now it is dumping. It's just a narrow corridor. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I mean, there's just an extremely narrow zone of like 2-inch-per-hour snowfall rates.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Two
That's
plows.
interesting. It just like flips. Like right when you get into town here, it just intensifies significantly.
What the heck is going on? What's going on here? They just plowed the interstate on-ramp. They just plowed the interstate on-ramp shut, basically. This plow just plowed the interstate on-ramp, and there's like a foot snowbank now, like preventing me from getting on the interstate on-ramp. I can get on there if I want, but I'm gonna get out of his way and see if he clears it. Let's flip around up here. I don't know what's going on with those plows, but Huge flakes coming down. We'll go down this road like a mile and then flip around again. Again, this random snowbank in the middle of the road. I don't know what these plows are doing. But yeah, this is the heavy stuff here. It's just a matter of staying in heavy stuff. And there's another light patch coming behind this. Like if you look on the radar, there's just random holes in the snowband. It's like it was heavy, boom, random 10-minute hole in the snow, and then heavy, hole. Quite bizarre. But this road's getting dumped on. Thank you, Greta, for the super chat.
About to come into Frederick now.
Yeah, I'm going the highway out of Frederick, or not even highway, just the road out of Frederick. I'm going east, just seeing if there's anybody out here, even though it's really rural.
Yeah, I'm tempted to meander west out of Frederick and see if it's, I guess east or westward.
Yeah, it's still dumping out east. Big old flakes. I haven't plowed this road in a while.
One thing's for sure. It is a very beautiful drive with the snow-covered pine trees.
Looks like our service is getting a little sketch.
Guys, just for your knowledge, fire danger is moderate today.
Noted, I will not start any fires. Chat, we'll refrain from starting fires today since the fire risk is moderate. Liz, thank you for the super chat. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Heavy snow is dumping in this narrow zone here. recognize that cop vehicle. In fact, that's what I was like. That's what I thought it was. I was like, oh, better slow down. I'm going a little fast in the snow. I think there's a cop coming. Nope.
Don't let me catch you doing 3 over.
Oh boy, here comes 3 over again, chat. And now it randomly stops snowing because there's a hole in our lake effect band.
I know, isn't it lovely? I'm going on a little side quest right now. I'm shooting north off this highway for like 3 miles, and then I'll be kind of back down there, but...
Yeah, I would have kept going that way, but my server started getting choppy, so I don't have a Starlink with me, unfortunately, because it's mounted and drilled into the roof of the RAV4, and I probably should just order another dish, but whatever. The RAV4 will be fixed by the weekend. Alright, these plows are...
Yeah, this band is so weird right now.
These plows are still screwing around up here by the interstate.
About to just hop on 75 and head south towards Grayling again.
There's another mean burst, it looks like, that's going to come into Frederick, so I'm going to go back to Frederick.
Probably should just turn around and go west out of town a little bit, see what it's like.
Oop, I see a wild Tahoe ahead.
At least it's got wheels moving. I'm sure it'll be broke down at some point.
Don't say that. We're probably, us 3 just patrolling these rural roads probably make up 80% of the people out and about within a 20-mile radius.
Facts.
Without a doubt, random snow plowing for me. I think I'm going to turn around and head west as well. What's this plow doing?
Yeah, it's a little lull in the snow, and there's another big burst coming. Just 3 storm chasers out here aimlessly driving around in random light to moderate snow with heavy bursts with nobody to help. Just driving in the middle of nowhere.
There's definitely a lonely vibe today. Like we're just here by ourselves.
All by myself.
Oh, wow, the hole in the lake effect band is so, like, holy that the sun is coming through.
I know, it's so funny.
How fun. The sun is coming
I
out.
just wanted to start shifting south. Like, let's get closer to the 127 and 75 interchange. Like, somewhere around there. Where the model said it was going to set up, that would be perfect.
That would certainly be ideal, because there might be 10 people out on the roads instead of 3.
Yeah, you won't believe it, but I just passed, like, the first car in the last 20 minutes. Way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, welcome back to this town. The town of Frederick, again, for the 20th time today.
A strong band is about to smoke freaking Grayling right now. I might head south out of Frederick.
Yeah, that Frederick road all the way to Grayling is pretty nice, but they have a huge burst trying to come into Frederick right now. gas station. Run in real quick. Assuming it's open. I don't see why it wouldn't
Wanting
be.
to get the east side of that burst now, east of 75. Visibility is dropping quite heavily.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit the edge of this band as I'm coming into Frederick. It's starting to dump again.
Just gonna run inside real quick, chat. I'll be back. Don't you guys worry. Snow should pick up in intensity while I'm inside. Okay, I need like you to go like out. Yeah. Not as often.
Oh yeah, it's dumping here. My goodness. Up north out of Frederick a bit. The snowflakes are getting a lot bigger, and it is coming down hard.
I just had like a wild snownado spin up right on top of me. Like that was actually probably like the craziest snownado I've ever seen in my life.
I'm back. All right. Yeah, I really thought over the lake, the way it was looking, it would shift south, but now I'm looking at it, it's just locked in. Back on the road. Bro, snow blowing with a tent on. That's kind of cool. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. We're in Frederick. Just north of Grayling, Michigan. Nothing too crazy going on at the moment, but we're just out in it. Drop south a little bit again towards Grayling. We're in the heart of the band right now, and it's not coming down very hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Waters and then come back south. south on 75. But
I didn't get the last half of that.
I said I'm going to go to Waters and head south on 75. It is dumping up here.
By Waters?
Halfway in between Waters and Frederick, and visibility is low.
Copy that. I would want south out of Frederick, and I'm gonna hop on 75 north once I get towards Grayling and go up north and then back south. And I don't know, but color me unimpressed. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving if you're just tuning in. I'm gonna go on 75 north over here.
Considering driving up this road I'm on, I wouldn't advise it. Cell service has been very spotty.
Yeah, I already went. It's a highway between Frederick and Waters, right? That's just west of the interstate.
Yeah.
Yep, been there, done that. Figured out the hard way. Good morning, everyone just tuning in. Welcome in. And happy Thanksgiving. I'm almost to this road.
The band looks like it just keeps trying to shift south towards Grayling, but it just can't do it.
It's just locked in place. I'm going about 120 right now. Probably could push it to 150 if I wanted to, but actually, wait, TikTok don't ban me. I'm only going 42 miles an hour. I'm just kidding. I was just joking. Don't ban me. Going past Grayling High School again. Okay, this is the road that'll take me to the highway. So we will turn on it. will drift onto it. Alright, if I go up this road, it'll bring us to the highway, and we can drive down the interstate, see what it's like. I'm right next to the interstate. How is there no service? Literally next to the interstate. Come on. So we're gonna go northbound. That minivan is caked in snow. Jeez. Alright, here's where I get on southbound up here. Or I went northbound. But this should be northbound, I think. Unless they got some goofy system. Which it wouldn't shock me if they have some goofy system. No, this is normal. They have a good bridge. We have a good bird's eye view of the bridge. There's a walking path and a walking bridge across there, maybe for bikes or something, but we'll have a good bird's eye view if there's ever like a traffic jam on this highway from there. Wow, boy. Hey, don't worry, lady, don't worry. Calm down, calm down. All good. I can help you. I'll help you out. Hey, just chill, just chill. It's all right. Don't fret. I'm not here to harp on you. I'm here to help you. Here to help you. It's all good. I'm here to help. Don't fret. I got somebody stuck on the on-ramp getting onto the highway on the exit north of Grayling. I'm gonna see if I can push him.
Yeah, B, I'm not too far. I can route down there if you need help. I'm out of the car. might be out of the car, Brandon. He's got somebody stuck trying to get onto 75.
This lady has the baldest tires I've ever seen. This lady has the baldest tires I've ever seen. She's just spinning on the snow on the on-ramp. Like, we have 2 people pushing and she's just not going anywhere. Just spinning in place.
I'm almost to you. I can push her with my ram bar.
Copy that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if not, I'm not too far, but I think Jaden's closer than I am.
Yeah, it's just literally on the on-ramp, Jaden, so I'll try and move a little bit so you can get through. Shaden's coming with the ram bar.
Few minutes out.
Scan off.
Copy that. When you get here, like, her tires have 0 tread. Like, I do not understand how she's even moving at all. She hasn't gotten tires in like 5 years, I bet.
Oh my god. So what you're saying is, like, we could work 5 or 10 slide-offs today with the same car.
Seriously. Yes. Yeah, we got Jaden. He's coming with the ram bar, which is literally made to push. Otherwise I would just have kept shoveling and pushing and shoveling, because eventually she would have gone somewhere after like 30 minutes of work. But it's a lot easier for somebody with a ram bar to come and just give her a nudge. Plus, then I'm not liable, so.
Yeah, I think maybe we need to be a little more vigilant on these on-ramps today.
Well, this one's not plowed, and so when you get a little 2-wheel front-wheel drive Chevy whatever this is, trying to drive down the on-ramp with bald tires, they're gonna get stuck. Got huge flakes coming down now.
Yeah, they're getting chunky.
Yeah, I'm still headed south on 75. I haven't seen another car on the road yet, but it's white out.
Traffic's picking up on 27. I've passed like 4 cars in the last 3 minutes.
I'm 1 mile from the Frederick exit. And definitely looks like it's shifting south. Either that or getting wider.
I think it's getting wider and more, yeah, just wider. All right, chat, just waiting for Jaden. Good news is nobody's tried to get on this on-ramp.
Coming up on you in a few seconds.
Yeah, I see you're by the school. You're only like 5 minutes away from me, Max.
I'll see, I'll keep an eye on the vehicle if it goes northbound, if I see it slide off again.
Coming down right here, man. It's a nasty little band right now.
Did you ask her if she put the winter air in her tires yet this year?
The winter air?
Yeah, the cold air in the tires so they grip better.
I did not ask her that. Yeah, can't park here, chat. That is true. It's all right. She'll be getting unstuck soon. It just took a little bit more than what I have to get her undone. Jaden's literally like 30 seconds away. Then we'll get to watch Jaden push this person out with his ram bar. So that'll be fun.
You're rolling up on you. I'm coming over the overpass.
Roger that. We're still here. It's dumping. Jaden's coming.
I can't tell if I can see a car in front of me or if that's my eyes. I think it's a car.
Bro found another vehicle. Welcome to the party.
Freaking Ford Explorer, and they just locked up their freaking brakes. And I don't even, wow.
I'm trying to get over so you can get around me, Jaden, but I can't go any further. I just spin.
Yeah, let's, I'll hop out and, oh wow, it is slick here. I'll hop out and chat with you real quick.
Wrong window.
What's up, bro?
What up? Yeah. Little nudge. And
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I just said you were coming with the Ram bar, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, this sounds good. So, you think you can get around me on that side?
I think so. It looks like the grass is right.
I'll try and get over a little bit.
Okay.
I'll
If
be-
not, I think I can squeeze by you. We'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'll get one tire over there and see if you can get by.
There we go.
Here comes the Ram. Now Jaden is stuck, chat. We got big problems. Who decided that was a good idea? Oh, pure chaos.
Just radio me when you're ready to pull me.
I'm gonna snug you up first. All right, go ahead.
All right, well, he's dug out now, at least.
I'll keep pulling you back. Oh, hold up, we're going sideways. That's not good. Just turn your wheels where you had them, right where you had them. Turn to the left a little bit, not all the way is fine. I'm gonna just give you a tug, and when I tug, it should pull it towards the side.
Copy. All right, we can disconnect now. Yep, copy.
Ugh.
Love the chaos.
Yeah.
Only took 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. Like, push them just takes you down to ice. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get in front of home. I don't know where to put on that. Snap on.
I'm turning this over to him now.
It's my turn now.
It's your turn now.
I don't play the controller. I don't like lawsuits that hit me a week later for damaging.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. The back, like, my pushboard's wet, the car's wet.
Yeah,
It's just
your
like,
pushboard's
oh,
sliding.
yeah. Like, you get no...
This guy behind me is gonna try and shoot onto the highway. Be careful, copy. This guy behind us wants to try and shoot the gap onto the highway, so we'll see how that goes. let's see what happens here.
Just want to walk up here. I will show you how to hook.
I still wouldn't do it, bro. Oh.
Good. How far will they make it? Is the question. Well, guys, you guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. We are finally about to be back on the road. Here we go. All right, well, that was fun. Now they have to make it 17 miles north, and they're just gonna have to go up another snow-packed exit ramp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the right lane here. Let the people that want to freaking fly by, fly by.
Hello, blizzard conditions. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We are by we're between Frederick and Grayling, so kind of between Gaylord and Grayling, Michigan right now. Yeah, there's a semi truck though. It's gonna come flying up on us in the left lane here. It's a freaking double tanker too.
I'm just gonna slow down and let him by. I'm not gonna sit here and play games with people that want to do this, so I'll slow down. Of course, it's literally what I drive. Video set of doubles.
Yeah, well, Blood wants to go 50 in this. He is not playing games.
Yeah, he's got to be loaded heavy, but he's not gonna get past this car. This car's sitting in the middle.
Oh man, Jaden, what are we doing? Buddy, thank you for being a member for 24 months and car free. Thanks for being a member for 13 months.
Driver out of Gaylord.
Jaden, I got a funny picture I'm about to send you.
Copy.
I'm gonna pass the Malibu here in a sec.
That is hilarious. Hey, Coxley with the 5 gifted memberships. Okay, dude. Car free, thank you for the gifted membership. Northward we go. We're just in this band now. So it looks like it's heaviest up north at the moment. On the north edge of the band is typically how it works. You get convergence on the north edge of the band. It's just stationary. It's just stationary, man. It needs to shift south into freaking Grayling. I've been begging for it all morning. It just won't happen. Just won't happen. Car free, they can get the.
Find myself hundreds of road.
Keep finding myself wondering why can't this just set up in an area that actually has cell service.
Jeez, I thought it was dumping here, but it looks like it's dumping even harder north of the Frederick exit.
Yep.
I think maybe what I'm gonna do is hop off at every exit and like go across the ramps to see if anybody's stuck on the ramps, then keep going.
Yeah, I think that would be a good plan. That's probably where we're gonna find all of them today.
That, and if you just drive through it, if we, all 3 of us just go through it, we'll just create hopefully a deep enough tire marks to where people have a clear path. Those of you just tuning in, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, she's not out of the woods yet because she has to go off another exit ramp up here in like 15 miles, and so that's when, if she's gonna get stuck, that's when she's gonna get stuck again. Car free, thanks for the gift.
Oh, bro. Oh, man. No way. That's wild, Connor. It's not okay.
Just right in the middle of the shot.
Oh, no.
Do I want to know?
I'll just send it to the bungalow chat.
No! Hell no! If Jaden's getting that way, it must not be something good for him.
Oh, it's not good.
Alright, we got 264 coming up. I'll hop off on this next ramp and then come back down.
Oh, dude, I didn't realize that's so bad.
Man, this visibility sucks.
Thank you, Big Daddy, for the
That's
super
big
chat.
right here.
Sue, thank you for the gift of membership. And we're back in whiteout.
Okay.
Holy smokes. Yeah, it's like this north side of the band is just nuts, like the northern half of it.
And just remains nuts in the middle of nowhere.
Right, like if this happened over Grayling for like just 2 hours straight, I bet all chaos would break loose.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I am trying to find the ramp. I'm trying to follow some tracks right now.
Or Gaylord, it's just like stuck in between. Either one would work. Now I know they plowed this ramp like an hour ago, but it's already accumulating again on it. Valerie, thanks for being a member for 15 months. It's just dumping out here. You guys are just tuning in. I want to wish all you guys a happy Thanksgiving. We are just on the hunt for any Thanksgiving travelers in the rural part of Michigan that get caught in the snowman. So far, we found one.
Man, it really is just dumping right now.
It's like a 5 mile wide zone of just 2 inch per hour rates, and then everywhere else is just pockets. Hey, Darren, thanks for being a member for 11 months. A reminder, $1 membership.
Yeah, people should definitely be thankful that not a lot of people are traveling today, because my goodness, if this was even in Grayling or something, it would just be chaos.
Yeah, imagine this in like freaking Grand Rapids or like Lansing or something, because sometimes they set up there. That would just be pure chaos, but nope. Middle of nowhere, Michigan. Gosh, what a ripper. Dang, man, I'm losing Jaden's car. I'm right behind him.
Yeah, I lost Brandon too. I can't even see him.
Yeah, I see Jaden's headlights, that's it.
That picture should be sent now, Dominic, in the chat. Molly, welcome
I
to
don't want to
the
just like crawl into a hole and die after seeing that.
It's all right. It's all right. Hey, it happens to everybody.
Oh my god. It's too early for the moon to be out.
We're just gonna keep cruising north, and then we'll probably flip around and go back down the south side of the interstate. We are right in the heart of it right now, though.
Geez, I thought it was bad already, and it's getting worse.
Yeah, we're just right in like the northern portion of the band where there's the most convergence, if I had to guess. But this is wicked.
Like, do you have some like cruise lights that you could hit or something? I keep losing you because your Tahoe's white.
I do not have the cruise lights wired up on this. The only thing I've got is like, I could do that, I think. That should be my strobes and my top two.
Oh yeah, even I can see those.
There we go. Yeah, because that's all I can see right now. I can just see floating green and ambers.
0 makes me remember.
Yeah, I legitimately couldn't like wire this up right at all because I just had to get it done.
Yeah, this lake effect snow is shooting way far away from the lake. Got really strong winds blowing it off the lake, so to be expected.
This is wild right now.
Yeah, guys, there's no.
This is the worst I've seen all day.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if the radar's updating or not. I can't keep track of that stupid thing. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. The issue is we're using a whole different freaking setup because the original setup is failing.
I'm gonna take the next exit whenever that is too, because I gotta beat my windshield wipers off.
Yeah, I gotta do the same. But I'll probably double back and head south on 75 on the next exit. I think the next exit's Waters, and I think north of Waters it really starts to simmer down, so I'll just flip around at Waters.
Yep, that's my plan. I'm pretty much just gonna go up and down from the Waters exit to the Frederick exit, probably just patrol the highway since this is where it's dumping and this is really the only road that's will have people on it. Jeez.
Vince just texted me, why the hell would people be going to Buffalo for 8 to 13 inches of snow?
That's beyond me.
I'm gonna back down a little bit. I mean, I'm only doing like 35, but I'm losing visibility of the road.
Oh, same. Yeah, I don't really know where I am on the road.
Yeah, this is nuts. Northern end of this band is just crazy. Is that a plow up ahead?
There's no plow ahead of me.
Oh shoot, that's just your lights. Your lights look like plow lights.
Yeah, the green and amber really pops in the snow.
Just tuning in, chat. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. We found the heart of this band. It is just puking.
Wow, this is wild.
Yep, yeah, it's coming down good. Very, very good.
Leslie, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Again, thank you for the gifted. We're on the far northern edge of this band now. Hope you'll be hauling diesel fuel. I'm not hauling anything. Oh yeah, this weather is crazy. It's freaking dumping. It's actually lightening up a little bit. We're driving out of the heaviest snow right now. We'll have to flip around on the interstate. Yeah, we do chases everywhere, guys. So I'm watching the potential winter storm this weekend in Iowa. I'm not sure if it's gonna quite meet the criteria for a chase. If it's only like 6 inches, I usually don't chase that. Especially in somewhere like Iowa, they get snow all the time, but we'll see. Alan, thanks for going to member, man. Yeah, another mile and we would drive right out of this.
But yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. All right, I'm gonna pull off. Probably right about here. Just clean off the wipers. Yep.
Just gonna flip around and go north. Got 2,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. Okay, you guys can click the link rolling through the chat, and it will bring you to the Radar Omega website or the App Store, or wherever you can download the app on your device. You guys can check it out. Completely free to check out. Okay, just click that link. Go check it out for me. It's what I use to chase. My favorite radar app. I think it's definitely the best winter weather radar app out there. It has a really good rain snow algorithm. There it is, rolling right through the chat. You can also check it out in the description. Radar Omega. Yeah, southbound. We're going southbound. person by me. I don't feel like dealing with it. See how quick they disappear. They just plowed this.
Well, Connor, let us know if you see anything. We're getting rolling again. And I don't know if you meant to or not, Jake, but you got your high beams on. Doesn't bother me, though. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Thanks for letting me know. It would bother me, just my OCD.
Yep, about half a mile down the road to get back into the whiteout. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Whiteout on this bridge.
Yep, back in the heart of it now. Nasty band here. I feel like this band's getting even narrower. It's getting even more narrow. Crazy. Just south of Gaylord, north of Grayling, right here.
Across the bridge.
Right on Interstate 75. Just wicked.
Yeah, that was fun.
Lost that car in front of me. Jeez.
With his lights on here, just pulled over. Oh, a car just wrecked out by the looks of it. Oh yeah, way into the ditch.
Oh boy.
Oh my, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, well, there would have been no hope for us to grab her on that one.
Yeah, nope.
They have the ditches on the side. Some of the areas on this highway is rough.
Oh yeah, she went way down to the base of the ditch. There was a sheriff's deputy there, but if you didn't see the sheriff's deputy when you went by, this must have just happened. Just lost all visibility.
Yeah, we're like, oh wow, that was zero viz for a second.
You stuck?
Yeah.
All right. I got people coming. We can help get you out.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I called tow, but if you can do it, I'll call them off.
Yeah, well, we should be able to get you out. We can do it for free, too.
Oh, nice.
I got somebody off the road up here by me. We can get them out. They called the tow already, they said, but I told them that we'd get them out.
Copy that.
Well, what was the tow? Was it AAA or something? And how far off the road are they?
I didn't ask, and they're literally not that far. They're not in the ditch or anything. They're just in like the snowbank on the side of the highway.
So like a push?
Maybe a dig and push. Possibly.
So here's what we'll do. We push by hand. Obviously, all three of us can do that. If we do push bar pushing of a vehicle, we'll let Jaden do that since his has got the rubber stoppers. And if we pull, I can probably pull if that ever comes down to it today.
That sounds like a good plan. By the way, we're coming up on him now, Kopic. Are you right shoulder or left shoulder, Connor?
Right shoulder.
Copy.
Because I don't see anything at all. Like, I've got 0 visibility right now.
Yeah, they're literally caught in the worst of it. It's coming down like probably 3 inches an hour right now.
I see ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and start digging if you think that digging is a plausible option.
Are you parked in front of them? Or where are you parked at? Oh, actually, I don't see you. I thought I saw you, but it's more traffic ahead of me.
Yeah, it shows we're a half mile out from them right now on the Life 360.
Yeah, I'm parked behind him.
Copy. We got a semi-truck, I think, stopped in the road here.
Gosh, it's crazy heavy snow right now.
Or they're going very, very slow.
It is absolutely dumping right now.
Once that Bronco goes by, if you want, Jaden, you can go ahead and pass me. I'll fall in behind you just because of the fact you know where he's at, and if it's a push with a push bar, then you'll want to be ahead of me anyway.
Copy. Yeah, I have a couple people that are cruising by me right now. I'll try to get over here in a second.
Yeah, we're doing a whopping 5 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, one of you park behind me with lights. That traffic jam is coming by me right now, but I don't have lights. I don't want somebody to hit me.
Yeah, no, I'll park behind you, so will Jaden.
Yeah, we've got so many people behind us. I just think we're going to have to stay in the right lane here. I wonder if something else happened.
Well, this truck is just creeping, but I'm doing 8 miles an hour right now.
This is wild here, man. This is some heavy, heavy snow.
You're like, are you going south? Because I'm following somebody.
Yeah, when that traffic jam came by, she was like, yeah, I would have just followed this traffic jam. Like,
I gotta smack my wiper real quick. Alright, now I'm rolling. Yeah, they were pretty well buried, and my tires were just trying to get them through that.
yeah, well, they weren't going and drive at all at first, and I was like, give her a little something, help them out there.
Yeah, they always need to be at least in neutral, if not drive, so that would explain why it was taking a minute.
This band is nuts.
Yeah, I can't see Jack right now, but I don't know if Crystal is picking up with people going places for Thanksgiving, or if it's just the fact that it's so heavy here, everybody's getting like gaggled up.
Linda, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate it.
It definitely seems like traffic has picked up because, I mean, like a couple hours ago, like we were literally the only ones on 75.
You guys are just tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We're out here driving around, helping people to get stuck in this crazy lake effect band here. This is 2 to 3 inches an hour. This is legit.
We may have vehicles stuck up here.
Copy.
No, I think they're all just driving slow, maybe.
Is that semi with its hazards on again?
Yeah, I think the semi might be holding up traffic again. I'm getting a left lane right now. Yeah, no, everybody's moving. Nobody's stuck. It's just everybody's going really slow.
I mean, valid.
Are we sure we're moving up here?
Barely.
Yeah, very, very slowly. I guarantee everybody's getting stuck behind that truck. But the good news about this is if everybody's going slow for the most part in this part, that's good, then there shouldn't be people getting stuck.
You would think.
I'll give you something to get stuck in.
Alright, fair enough. How's it going out there, Corey?
Pretty lame so far.
Yeah, I mean, we're in really rural areas, but it is dumping here. Connor or Jaden, if you guys want to go to the left lane, you can. You'd be able to pass over there, but I'm going to take it slow to the right lane.
I mean, that's fine. I don't want to get ahead of all the people that would be getting stuck anyway.
Right. Yeah, same here. The semi, though, man, like, if he's going to go this slow, he should be able to like, go pull over for the day or something, because...
But he should definitely just put the fries in the bag. But if he gets off any of the exits here, he's getting stuck, so...
Oh yeah, no doubt. We're literally moving 8 miles an hour right now. This is wild.
Yeah, like, I get being cautious and everything, but, like, this, like, that guy's at the point of just holding everyone up, and, yeah.
Well, the problem with that is we get into these conditions, it gets blinding fast, and if somebody's going just a little fast and then comes into this group that's only going like 10, it's going to be catastrophic.
Not going to be good for who's ever at the tail end of this group. Got 3,000 people in here now. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Welcome in. Got pure chaos in rural Michigan.
Going so slow, my spotter dot isn't registering me as moving.
Peapod, leave a 10 gifted. Yeah, I'm thinking we will chase Saturday. There's a bunch of winter storm watches out everywhere. I'm not sure where yet, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Lightened up ever so slightly. I think it's just like a narrow 2-mile band on the northern fringe.
Keep getting up to like 10 miles an hour and then hitting the brakes.
I noticed.
What are we doing here?
What a good question that is. Back to freaking whiteout. Can't see anything here. Chat, if you guys are just tuned in, if you guys hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. We're almost at 2,500 likes.
Snowing decently down here. Just be a lot better if there was all this sleet in it too.
Almost at 2,500 likes. The goal on the stream, like yesterday, is going to be 5,000 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream, would appreciate if you guys could hit that like button as we approach. That's still only 9:21 Central Time. That's crazy.
Yeah, not terrible. I get a little rough in that plow, but I'm in a spot now where the plow's been out, and it's just slightly slushy.
You get into PA yet? As soon as you cross into Pennsylvania, their road, they do not do well at taking care of their roads.
Not far from PA.
Jeez, man. This is just ridiculous. This is like a Buffalo level band right here. mean, this is like a Buffalo level band we're in right now. It's just really narrow and in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and we're just going so slow that we're staying in the band forever.
I mean, hey, that's fine with me. I was just going to flip around at the Frederick exit anyway and just work from Frederick to that other exit back and forth pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if you did that wind change here or something. Like, it was supposed to be a lot heavier than this, but it looks like now it's like kind of pushed back to tonight.
Right along. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new members, and thank you, Leon, for the $10 super chat, man. Yeah, it's just, you got the wind direction just doesn't favor convergence on Erie, so it's just that like squally, groppily type natured snow band. Guys are just tuned in. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep, here's what's causing the holdup. It's that semi. Oh, it looks like this red car in front of us hit something.
Oh boy.
The bumper is smashed.
Oh boy. This car behind you, Brandon, just does not want to stay in his lane.
Yeah, it's the same with this freaking red car with the smashed bumper. They do not want to stay in their lane either. If you want to go by, you can.
I mean, I wasn't trying to go by you. I was trying to get out of the way of this car like next to me, since he kept creeping over to try and hit me. Thank you, Julie, for the super chat.
My wipers are getting so bad.
Yep.
Yeah, when I get off at this the Frederick exit, I'm gonna take it like a minute and just smack everything down.
Yeah, we got a mile to the exit, so maybe 10 minutes.
Well, now that we're by that semi, it looks like we can go 25 just fine.
Yep, it was definitely the semi holding everything up. Yeah, I mean, I can do about 25 and I feel good about it.
Yeah. Welcome in, guys. That is chaos back there. Finally out of that chaotic part. I'm gonna flip back north here at this next exit, but it's a whiteout here in a narrow zone of Michigan, up here in the northern lower Michigan area.
I'm debating on if I want to flip around in Frederick or hop on and hop back off again, check the ramp, and then go down to Grayling and flip back around. I mean, it looks like this is definitely the most intense one, but looks like it stays moderate until you hit Grayling.
Right, it's the most intense portion, but you never know. Watch out that truck, Brandon. Literally just fishtail, and he's trying to pass you going 35, 40. We gotta get off this ramp here. We gotta go quick, otherwise we're just gonna get stuck behind the conga line again.
You know, I'll get off at the ramp, clean off my wipers, and we can go back north. We might as well just do that, because then we won't have to deal with the conga again if we go back south.
True, we can flip around and go back north, and then maybe like every other one, check down by Grayling, just in case that somebody happens to be stuck there again.
See if anybody got stuck on the northbound ramp again.
Hopefully they've got the plow on that by now, but
Okay, there's somebody behind Jade. I was gonna say I was gonna stop at the stop sign and do it, but I'll just flip around to the north side. Then do it.
yeah, we're just on the south side of the band now, so it's not coming out quite as heavy. I'm gonna get out here real quick, guys. Clean my wipers here. Oh. How did that even happen? Ugh.
Alright, well, ready whenever you guys are.
All right. Just waiting on Jaden to finish smacking his wipers, and then we'll be back on the road.
Okay, I'm good.
You guys want me to lead, or one of you guys want to lead?
You got it this time around. Got 3,200 people in here. Again, happy Thanksgiving, everyone who's just joining.
Turning off my rear lights if it gets to a point where it's, hey, that truck still hasn't even gone underneath the bridge.
No way, dude.
That is insane.
We spent all that time there clearing our wipers and stuff just for the truck still not to have cleared the bridge yet. That's wild.
Blood is single-handedly causing an interstate traffic jam.
It's just wild. We spent all that time and we still could have made it out in front of them.
Almost looks like this band is drifting back up north a little bit.
Drift into Gaylord. I don't care. Just a city anywhere.
That looked fun, Connor.
It's so fun to drift around in this thing.
Oh, and it was just out of my live frame. Dang it.
It's all right. I'll be able to do it again at some point.
Holy traffic.
Why? Oh, wait, yeah, there's a bunch of traffic northbound too. Where are these cars coming from?
I guess here's your holiday travel. Just wait until 10 in the morning.
Chat, we're about to go back north into the heart of this band, and it's gonna go from like minorly bad conditions here to insane whiteout in about a mile or two. So if you're just tuning in, it's gonna get chaotic, and now they've got a bunch of people on the roads too. So,
Kind of funny, there's so much traffic out there. It's actually pretty dead over here.
oof.
They are in there deep.
That's a rough one. Ugh. They are in there deep. They're in there good. I don't know. I don't even know if Brandon can get that. All right, chat. I had to hop in the car and drive it out for him. And then I wouldn't take the money they were giving me, so they started throwing pop bottles in my lap. So now I got some pop.
Jeez.
I'm gonna drive up to you, Brandon.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna let this traffic pass and then start moving. They look like there was a little damage on their door too, that they might have dinged it with that sign. That might have been what hit it, but I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Like, that sign was just metal, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up. Just, yeah, anytime that happens, we just gotta let them know, like, hey, it looks like you guys might have run over. It was just a post in the road, but you're right, because we don't want them to be like, oh, well, you did this, and then it started leaking. Like, well, I didn't hook it to anything that would cause a leak. I hooked it to the
Right, and that's the thing. That's why I wanted to make it known that they hit it, so that way they didn't drive out and be like, oh, how'd that happen? And then, you know. I mean, they seemed like really nice people. Not that they would have any malicious intent, but.
Oh, yeah, no, without a doubt. And for anything further in the future, if it is easier, if they're, like, not understanding, definitely just hop in if they're like, yeah, you can do it. Because that makes it a million times faster.
Oh, no, as soon as he said you got it, I was like, okay, good. Because, I mean, it makes it 10 times easier if I can just drive it out. All right, we're going back up into the heart of the band here.
Maps is showing a major slow up here in a couple miles right before the water's exit.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much right where the heavy band is, so.
I was going to say, did the truck driver turn around and start heading north?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Thank you for the $3, Admiral. I will use it very wisely.
Where did you keep the drinks they gave you?
Yeah, I just threw them in the trunk. I don't even drink pop, but when I didn't take the money the kid handed me, he just started giving me pop. So I just threw it in my lap, so I couldn't really deny it.
Yeah, I don't really like to, I mean, of course I don't accept money for doing these things, but I don't like accepting drinks or anything. I mean, I'm sure it's all sealed, but you just never know.
Oh yeah, accepting drinks or food is a big no-no for me.
I mean, these are definitely sealed bottles of pop, but it's like, it's more, my thing is I literally just don't drink pop, so. All right, going back up into the band here.
Yeah, they were in there pretty good.
This thing might be shifting north now, unless I'm mistaken. It might be shifting more towards Gaylord.
I think it is. There's that little kink west of 75 here. It's moving up towards that Seagull Lake.
All right, guys, we're almost up to 3,000 likes on the stream. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. It's completely free, and sub to the channel if you're not already subscribed. It's completely free to do, and that's what helps me the most. So I appreciate it. We're gonna go up here and see what else we can find. Yeah, we're only 300 subs away from 170K subs on this lovely Thanksgiving afternoon, or I guess it's the morning. It feels like the afternoon because I've been up since 5 a.m. It's amazing how long the day feels when you get up early.
I guess I'll flip around and head back south at Waters. I'm not sure how far we are from there.
Harpreet, thank you for the super chat.
4 miles.
It is amazing how long the day is.
That's going southbound on the interstate, so if I do see any wreckers like pulling cars out, I'm going to stop for them too, just to kind of help keep people off of them.
I mean, nah, that's fine. I mean, who knows? That wrecker could be one of the ones that's, like I said, the first lady we helped over there get called a tow, so he could just be coming there thinking somebody's stuck and they're just free. Pat, thanks for the 10 gifted, man.
Well, that's why I'm trying not to interfere with that too much, because the guys in the wreckers are already, if they get called out, they're already going to lose part of their Thanksgiving. And then half the time, these people don't even call them, and they're like, no, we're good.
Yeah. Guys, for the next chase, I'll get the external microphones hooked up. I literally have them with me. They just will not connect to my phone for some reason. Like, they have Bluetooth pairing mode.
Oh, it's stopping.
They have Bluetooth pairing mode, and for some reason, they just will not connect to my phone. So, otherwise, I would literally have audio of all of this.
There are people out of their car here. It's the elderly people. What are they doing?
They have a... Wait, oh, they're switching drivers. They're having the kid drive.
Copy that. Well, you can't just stop in the road to do that.
Well, they just did, so...
Oh, no way.
Bradley, thanks for the super chat. He got back in that band and he was like, all right, nope. Time for the big leagues, kid.
Dude was pulling a straight up Sigma moment.
Bro's just putting his kid up there, trial by fire. Trial by fire, chat. No better way.
When we get up to the Waters exit, there's a marathon up there. I may swing into that parking lot real quick because I need to do like a midday as live, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna top off on gas too. I mean, I've still got 3/4 of a tank and stuff.
I just dip below half, so I'll also stop there, top off. Got 3,500 you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in.
So while y'all do that, I'll shoot my video super quick.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. I might try and get my microphones to work while I'm here.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this marathon has Godfather's Pizza in it, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've stopped here.
I'm going to stop and try and get my DJI mics to work. I cannot get them to connect to my phone, and it's really making me mad.
Yeah, I had that issue, let's see, that started like 2 months ago, and I literally gave up. I don't use it anymore because I could not figure out what went wrong, and then there's like no help answers to my issue online. I don't know if it's the same issue that you're having, but yeah, I just gave up. I don't even use a mic now.
Well, I just have the DJI one, so when I get out of my car, my chat can still hear me, but they just will not go into Bluetooth, like, pairing mode for some reason. I have no idea why. Holy smokes. Whiteout. Holy whiteout.
Yeah, this is escalating quickly.
Jeez, this is crazy.
Also, by the way, Connor, I do have a different set of microphones that you might be able to use if you want them. It's a Hollyland brand, but I know that if I connect it, how are you connecting to it? Are you doing it with Bluetooth or are you doing it with USB cable?
Usually I can just do it with Bluetooth because, like, I don't want to use that because then it's where my charging cable goes, and I don't want to mess with that. But I usually just Bluetooth the DJI ones. It literally worked up until yesterday, so I have no idea why it just randomly stopped.
Oh yeah, that's random. Okay, well I've got the ones I've got hook in USB, so if you're using that port for charging, that won't really work anyway.
No, and I could always like flip them out, but well, I mean, I can connect my microphones USB, so if I wanted to do that, I can do that too. But I just don't want to play with unhooking. Next thing you know, I'll mess up the audio altogether, and it'll be bugged out. Jeez, man. For the area that's been stuck under this band, I mean, I wonder how much snow they have here. I mean, this is in the heart of the band. It's 2 to 3 inches an hour. Chase, thank you for the super chat, brother. Never stop chasing, man. We'll be back in Oklahoma chasing before you know it.
Oh yeah, it is just absolutely thumping up here. So I mean, yeah, I can only imagine how much snow they've gotten. I mean, you can't see anything out here.
No, it's just this narrow band of just absolute chaos. This thing is just power off, I think, is the problem.
I don't know what is happening. I'm so confused. Am I all the way to the right, I guess? It looks like it's clear closer to the center of the left lane.
I have no idea. None.
Here comes a Ford Bronco going around the U-turn spot.
Jeez, man. I'm gonna see if this works. Chat, let me know if it switches microphones. Okay, when I plug this in. Know what happens here. Okay, can you guys hear me still? I don't want this.
Just sitting in the median. At least somebody's out here. I figured somebody would be like state patrol or somebody would be patrolling the highway.
I don't want this to be my normal mic, but I just want to make sure it actually works. Chat, does this work? Does this work? Yes? All right. Something changed, it's hard to hear. Yeah, it's going to be lower, but it's fine.
It does actually look like it might be shifting a little bit.
It's fine, guys. It's because I switch it back to the normal, you know, before. But that is for that is for just when I go out. That's for just when I go outside. That's for when I go outside only. So we have the normal mic otherwise. Sounds muffled. Yeah, I can mess with it a little bit too to make it sound a little bit better. But as long as it works for when I go outside, that's all I care about. I'll be able to make the volume. I'll be able to make the volume a little bit louder too. We're gonna stop at this gas station and fill up real quick, guys. We're just to the north of the heaviest part of the band. Time for a quick gas stop. So like now, for example, when I'm about to get out of the car, I will switch to this microphone. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll switch to this microphone here. So can I scroll this up a little bit? Because I want this to go higher. I need more gain. I need more gain on this thing. So now I'll switch to this. You guys can hear me talk when I go outside. You guys can test it out here. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'll try and talk loud so you guys can hear me. I know these things aren't the greatest. They're marketed as like the freaking best things in the world, but they're really kind of trash for the most part. They're mostly garbage, Chad, but I'm filling up right now. And we'll have these when we're outside, assuming this actually works. These things suck, dude, even when they work.
Oh, I know.
So
I hate them. Absolutely hate them. Yeah, mine is all frozen up like that over there.
Yeah.
Rachel's uncle just called me. They're all having their cabins just right.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
he was like, "You guys can come over for Thanksgiving lunch." I'm like, "Well, I don't think having like 10,000+ people know where you live."
No, yeah, we all just pull up. All of us pull up live, just all ready to roll. That'd be hilarious. How bad's the sound? Sounds fine. All right, perfect. Much improvement over nothing at all. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Yeah, we're just filling up out here, chat, real quick. Hey, you pulled over there.
That pump looked like it was completely covered with ice, and I was like, no,
It pretty much is. Well, this turned eventful pretty quick.
Yeah.
We were pretty much hopeless. We're like, all right, well, this sucks. We're just gonna
go home early.
Yeah. Now we're just seeing people left and right, and now the sun's coming out.
Hey, look at that. I mean, we pulled what, like 5 or 6 people out so far?
Yep. As long as the band keeps ripping over the highway like this, there's gonna be people sliding off.
Oh, yeah. Well, thankfully, so far, it's barely, there's been quite a few people that we just barely off.
Right, they're not off to the point where they're in the ditch and there's like nothing we can do.
Yeah, there's no hope at all.
Yeah, like the one person you saw, it sounded like they were just cooked. They might have just been absolutely fried.
Who? Oh,
The one you said were the
cop?
Yeah, the one you said the cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're good as cooked on that one.
Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know if it's slowly shifting north or just getting a little less organized there, but it's doing something. Yeah, we probably just want to flip around again.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot by like midday. I was like,
Yeah, now it's barely snowing. You did. That'd be sick if you could just do the as live as I'm like driving out and he's pulling or something.
you just like run me over.
Yeah, I with the other person's car.
then Connor will be like, well, at least his ass wasn't out.
Yeah, yeah. No more pap and crack.
It's not pop and tire anymore.
No, it's pap and crack. All right, back in we go. Yeah, it's still just to the south, it looks like. Just a narrow band, man. Woo! Yeah, the band is definitely even more narrow than it was before.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're right on the edge. I'll probably just put the Frederick exit back in again, I guess.
Outside mic was solid good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely getting more narrow. What in the world?
I'm glad it was at least
I'll be
solid.
behind you guys here in a second.
Copy. I'm going to catch up on my chat real quick because I've not been able to read it like all morning.
Copy that. Just let me know when you guys are ready. I can lead the way this time. I want snow. Can I bring some to Virginia? I wish I could transport snow places because this would be a lot cooler if it was happening in Virginia. Trying to take a look at the storm for this weekend too. Doesn't look like anything too spectacular. Gotta watch the second storm. It keeps trending further and further south and stronger.
Damn it.
Bro is mad at something.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I just had to restart. I forgot that I didn't have my key in the ignition, so I had to restart my car, and that causes everything to reboot.
Oh no.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oof. So I got 3K people in here. You guys are the best. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I'm about to drop back south into this band. It's really narrow now. Okay, this thing is definitely slowly shifting north. We're right on the northern edge of it, so we'll probably be able to go down to the Frederick exit, flip around, and then it's almost trying to work into Gaylord, and that would get interesting.
Yes, that would get really interesting. Oh, we're picking back up again.
I'm going to pull out from under the awning and make sure everything didn't get cooked when it just did this. What is this guy doing?
All right, we're getting back on the highway here.
Look at all of that snow on his topper. Oh my gosh.
Bro has a 3-foot snowdrift on his topper. Let me know when you're ready, Brandon. And it's dumping again.
Yeah, go ahead whenever you're ready.
Gotta go back southbound here.
I will be the tail end of our line.
Bringing up the rear. Jaden's showing it. Here we go, chat. What a fun day this is turning into.
Please stop. He's already dead.
Guys, we're on the radio with Brandon and Jaden. Both are also full-time storm chasers, as I'm sure everyone watching already knows that, but for the new people who don't know that. And we're back into a whiteout. Yeah, literally the moment you get on the interstate, we're just back into a whiteout.
Oh yeah, this is straight whiteout.
It's gnarly. I think they just plowed.
Good.
The road's clear right here, chat.
Yeah, that cop is totally just vibing, waiting for anything to happen. Yeah, they must have just plowed this.
Yeah, it's already a mess a little bit further up though. It's just, I think up north there has been out of the band, so they've been able to keep up with it. Oh yeah, you can tell what's been in the band and what's out of the band because now it's back.
Yeah, this is nuts again.
You guys are just tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Woo. Big blowing snow now. Like traffic's died down a bit. There's nobody here now. Seems like traffic has died back down. There's been like random bursts of traffic all morning. Just comes in waves. nor'easter for early next week keeps trending up.
Oh, yeah, we're at.
It just has a thumping of like 5 to 10 anywhere from Maryland to Boston. It's a quick hitter, but it looks like it snows hard.
I did see they did put the winter storm watches out for most of the country for that threat on Saturday, so that's good. I haven't checked the GFS or the Euro this morning, but my plan's still the same. Get home tonight and head out tomorrow afternoon for Iowa or something like that. Maybe northern Missouri, depending on where it's going to be most intense.
Yeah, I mean, depending on what time you leave, we might be able to caravan out there because I plan on literally doing the exact same thing.
And B3, yeah, I was.
Allison, thanks for super
I
chat.
was already eyeing Iowa, like when I was coming back from Alabama. I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty good. And the models have remained consistent, if not even uptrended a little bit. Looks like maybe just north of Des Moines could get pretty intense. So yeah, I mean, if we all leave around the same time tomorrow, we could literally just caravan out there.
Yeah, I'm not too enthused by it just because it looks like even the areas that do get a foot, it's going to fall in like 18 hours, so the rates aren't going to be crazy. But as long as we can get stuff accumulating on the ground, above 6 inches by midday, then you'll get people sliding around and stuck. So
Right, yeah, I think, it'll be more of like a casual snow chase for sure, but yeah, it's just got to get those roads slick and then it's game on.
Looking at the GFS real quick, it looks like northern Missouri is going to be the real play of the game.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. In Missouri, they're not accustomed to heavy snow, so might get more people out and about and need help.
4 hills too.
15 inches up there by, what is that? Just south of the border. I think right around Cameron, Missouri-ish.
The other issue is, again, it's just not a very populated area. The NAM thinks that like central Illinois could be the play.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the NAM since it is in the range. I wouldn't mind Illinois, definitely.
I wouldn't mind a Springfield or a Champaign or something like that.
Oh yeah, if Illinois gets thumped, it does not. People do not do well in Illinois. The driving on dry roads out there is already difficult.
Yeah, the NAM actually has. The problem is the NAM has like over a foot in Des Moines, but most of it falls like between midnight and 9 a.m.
Yeah, I'd rather play for. Oh my gosh, the NAM has that heavy snow pretty much right over where Valerie's at right now.
I mean, the NAM has like a foot from my house, so that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, showing lake effect back like northwest Indiana, hitting pretty hard. I thought about just doing that.
The issue is it's going to be a fast-moving band. Whenever those systems trail away in northwest Indiana, I always get excited because there's lake effect behind it, and then the band will sweep from west to east in about an hour across my house, and I'll be like, oh.
That was my concern, yeah, with the Indiana stuff too. 'Cause I just feel like Iowa, you can at least stretch it out and get a really long stream in, or even northern Missouri.
Yeah, this band is definitely shifting north, so we'll flip around at this next exit up here down by Frederick and just go back north.
Yeah, that's my plan. Please let it keep shifting north and just sit over Gaylord. That'd be amazing.
If I could sit over Gaylord from like noon to 5 p.m., oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, yeah, like, yeah, that would be epic.
It'd be a dream.
Bro, what is wrong with the interstate up here? It just hit like a really rough patch.
Yeah, there's traffic ahead of me now, but I don't see anybody off.
Yeah, I don't see you guys anymore, and I've got nobody behind me.
I got like, I don't know, 10 cars in front of me now, but they're just driving slow with hazards on. northbound's at only 10 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern, but 10 a.m. my time.
You take exit 264, Connor.
Yep, I'm just gonna swing around.
You happy? Man, you guys got a minute on me, I guess.
Yeah, I was kind of cooking there. It really wasn't that bad, that go through.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, Joe. Thanks for tuning into our Thanksgiving live stream chat.
Oh, it looks like there's actually traffic northbound. That's good.
Wild. I just got off the exit.
Did you whip it around that corner again, Connor? It looks like there's 2 sets of skid marks now.
Wendell, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving. And Scout, thank you for the super chat. Thanks, guys. Let's get some W's rolling. Yes, I did. Wasn't quite as epic this time, though. It was a slower maneuver.
Alright, I'm just getting back on the interstate going northbound. Corey, you still got your radio on? How are you doing?
Bored.
Where are you at now?
30 miles from Dunkirk.
Intercept, just intercepted an ES0 snow NATO.
Hey, you got one too. Heck yeah. Did you see my clip from earlier?
Mr. Mir,
I didn't.
thank you for the super chat, Mr. Miner.
That was literally the craziest snow NATO I've ever seen.
Yeah, that cop in the median, when we pass him again, he's gonna be like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Going back into the band here, guys. Yeah, this band definitely moved north because now back where it was coming down like crazy before, it's just nothing.
Just please let it keep shifting north. Please, 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 please.
Looks like Otsego Lake is about to be in the heart of it.
Yes, sir. And just in Michigander terms, it's Otsego. They do a really cool drone show. Well, they did last year anyways, over on Otsego Lake for 4th of July. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, geez, no, it might be a 2-day snow. I don't know how the snow's going to be on Sunday, but staying at my house might be getting freaking almost a foot of snow.
take all of the snow we can get to close out November. I would not complain about that. But if we can get like a snow stream on Monday or on Saturday and Sunday, man, I'd be a happy camper.
Oh,
same.
Could be a stretch, but it's possible. Hey, Zeffy, welcome to
Yeah, it looks like
Only
by
Storms.
0Z, it looks like the snow's already trying to get out of Ohio by like 12Z on Sunday morning, so.
Oh man, if this GFS is right, it just has Cape Cod getting pounded and Boston area getting pounded for like a 6-hour window on Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, there's a quick foot in southern Connecticut. Or southern Massachusetts, excuse me. Holy wind. I'm still not really back in the band yet.
Yeah, roads aren't the best, but yeah, just cruising.
Just gotta cruise. Oh yeah, listen to those wipers. Maxwell, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Listen to those wipers.
I have a car literally flying up on me, bro, and they're like driving through the snowdrift. This could get hairy.
Still in Frederick. We're between Frederick and Gaylord right now. The band has shifted ever so slightly north. It wants to go into Gaylord so bad. I hope it does. Just get up there to Gaylord. Come on. Just get up there. Happy Thanksgiving, Zane.
I am in front of a red car.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jim. Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
That'd be you then.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna go right.
Well, do we keep pushing up towards that Seagull Lake now? Oh yeah, looks like it. That latest scan just came in. Looks like that Seagull Lake's starting to get dumped on right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go past this exit this time.
Yeah, I'm continuing north.
It's back to dumping pretty good.
I didn't see that cop sitting in the median anymore.
Finally catching up to somebody here.
Yeah, they're still in between us.
Okay, I lost it. They don't have their headlights on, so.
Seems to be a commonality right now. A lot of people have automatic headlights, though. By default, when I know I'm going to be chasing snow, I override the automatically and just turn my lights on. Yup.
Oh yeah, it's back to absolutely ripping once you get just north of that exit that we took.
Oh yeah, it's wide again.
Here we go, Chad. It's ripping again.
Yep, passing 270 right now.
You guys aren't far behind me then. I got a truck and a trailer ahead of me. Since hazards on, and then there's people ahead of him too, so. Pretty much a one lane here. Technically, I'm north of Frederick now, but my location hasn't updated. Oh boy, we're coming to a, not a stop, but slow.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of brake lights. Well, I'm seeing brake lights ahead of me.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Yep, we're in the band again. It is dumping. The semi truck pulled off with his hazards on and his door open right here.
Copy. Which lane?
Looks like he's trying to clear his wipers, right lane.
Copy. Yeah, we're passing him right now.
Dang, man, once you get back in this band, it just starts cranking. It takes no time at all. Such a narrow band. We get up towards Gaylord and it literally will stop snowing. Got 2,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are 200 subs away from 170,000. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Holy whiteout. Holy whiteout.
Oh yeah, we're not even that far from Gaylord. That's why I'm just like, please.
We need one more slight northward push.
We are only 10 miles south of Gaylord right now, like just a little bit further.
Otsego Lake seems like there at least might be some slight population around here with the radar and stuff, but I don't even think there's an exit here.
Yeah, the closest exit is 6 miles up on the north side of the lake.
Copy that. Oh yeah, this is definitely some serious snow here. Yeah, just the band, you can tell, just got north up here because it hasn't been snowing here long. The roads are barely covered.
Well, for you, are the roads at least getting a little more sketch where you're at, or no?
No, I got it down here, see how it is, but kind of getting to the point where I'm gonna call it a day.
Wouldn't imagine it's that bad down there.
This is pretty uneventful.
Lake Erie just wasn't the right winds for Lake Erie. Breakfast is done, now it's nap time. Getting on the north side of the band now. Come on, shift into Gaylord. Come on, just do it. Just a little bit further is all we need.
Looks like the red car wants to overtake you there, Jaden.
They can have at it.
I mean, the roads are good. They must have just plowed it, but at the same time, it's just visibility's low, so I don't want to come into a standstill doing like 50 and then have a horrible outcome.
That is exactly why I'm going the speed I am.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it hasn't really been snowing here. It's just up here, like, in the last 15 minutes.
On the north end of this band now.
Yep, now we can just go from that exit down to the gas station exit and back and forth on those exits now.
Yep.
It does look like the band may be still shifting a little bit north, so that's good. It's closing in on Gaylord, but not quite there.
Just a little bit more of a wobble.
I might run through. Well, Connor, when you passed the rest area, did you see anybody that was stuck in there or no?
I didn't even see a rest area. I wasn't paying attention.
Says I just passed the sign that said a mile.
I might run in there too, because my wipers are in pretty rough shape again.
Oh yeah, here's the rest area.
Yeah, I'll swing in there and smack my wipers off. Shoot, I'll go take a leak too. It is a rest area. Might as well relieve myself.
Right.
I also need a leak, so perfect. Rest area is kind of cooked with snow.
Yeah, the snow ban must just be starting here because everybody is just flying right now. I mean, we could probably go faster, but that rest area should be up here.
I mean, the roads aren't even covered, so yeah, I'm just gonna swing in here quick, go pee, beat off the wipers, and then get that exit up ahead and swing back south. Snip it. See how
Yep, same. We're pulling out of the rest area now.
see how crazy these lake effect snow bans are, chat? 1 second you're in it, the next, nothing. I'm not gonna turn my microphone on to go in here and pee, but I'll be right back. Yeah.
Get that in Indiana there a couple weeks ago. It just like fell off the car.
Huh. Now this truck accumulates ice like none other. Alright, okay, just kidding. Still really obnoxious, loud fart sound, but it's fine. Yeah, this band just needs to shift a little bit more, man. Just a little north. Come on. But we'll flip around up here and go south. Were the lights on inside? Yeah. The lights were on inside. But anyway, chat. While we're at this stop here, I want to thank all you guys for tuning in for our snow chase today. And happy Thanksgiving to all you guys. Brandon's coming back out here. We're going to hit the road again soon and look for more people to help get unstuck. But it's been a pretty good day for helping people get unstuck. A lot better than we thought it was going to be. But the band looks like it's just to our south now. And we are going to head back south a little bit, because it's dumping over the highway again. So, but happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We got a long stream ahead of us. We're still rolling here. And so far, it's been a fun chase. So, hopefully it stays that way. Let's see, I'm looking at the models for the weekend storm while I'm stopped here. New models coming out. It does seem like maybe northern Missouri, southern Iowa, and Illinois is going to be the play. And that winter storm in the northeast is trending up on all the models. So, could be locked in for 2 more winter storm chases here. My goodness. Oh yeah, I still got energy. I got like 7 hours of sleep last night, chat. I'm locked in. Seven hours of sleep on snow chase days is good.
All right, ready when you guys are.
Ready to roll.
Feel like the band's shooting south.
Yep. Yep. Back south it goes.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, guys, there is light for the 10th time. There's light inside of that rest stop. The lights are working. Car Free, thanks for the gift of membership.
Yeah, it's like it never even snowed up here.
Because it really hasn't.
Hey, look, the sun's even coming out.
I know, I'm like, all right, well, we got to find somewhere to turn around, but there should be an exit coming up.
Should be right up here. We gotta flip around and we'll be right back in the snow.
1 mile.
We're so close to getting into Gaylord. So close, but so far.
Just teasing us today. Definitely just teasing us.
So we'll get off at this exit and go right the other way, and you guys will see within like 5 minutes we'll be back in a freaking
All
whiteout.
these people just booking it south on 75 right now. I have no idea what they're about to drive into.
They have no clue. We'll see if anyone gets, if the band drifts back south to where they already have like a foot of snow, I bet people start getting stuck again. I wanted to go up in the Gaylord so I can just go to the freaking Dunkin' or Starbucks or something up there and get a coffee to keep me going here.
I wish you wouldn't have said that, because now I'm craving coffee.
Well, the only bad part about that is that it's going to give you guys a quick 10-200 emergency.
I already had my morning 10-200, so usually I'm good after that.
Yeah, anytime I drink coffee, it's only a matter of time until I got to run to the bathroom.
My body's on a strict 10-200 schedule, and I missed it yesterday because I was doing something when it came up, and so that's why it was mad at me, and I had to go like in the afternoon after I ate that burrito. But as long as I have my morning 10-200, I can freaking down coffee and be fine.
Speaking of which, speaking of schedule, that just reminded me. So back in like 2022, when Vince and I started working with Ryan, Ryan invited us down. That's when the cars got wrapped and all that stuff. And Ryan had a very strict schedule of what we were doing for the day. And he even had a 15-minute period. I think it was 6:45 to 7 o'clock. Evening poop was on the itinerary.
Poop then or forever hold it. All right, guys, going back into the band.
It's shifting back north again because it wasn't even really snowing when we were at the rest area. Now it's starting to come down again.
I think it's just kind of wobbling around a little bit. The overall motion of the band seems stationary to maybe slight south shift. Here we go, chat. Lock in. It's hilarious. There's literally no snow on the ground here.
Well, my rims are definitely snow-packed because I'm shaking nice and good at 60 here.
Oh yeah, classic.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's like one of the big caveats of those freaking Interceptor rims. It's so easy for mud and snow to get caked up in them, and then you just get that freaking death bounce.
Yup. Yeah, it's not bad when we're like doing 40 or below, you can't even feel it. But yeah, when you get up to like actual highway speeds, it's like, oh my god. It really sucks when you're like done for the day and you have to drive somewhere and then you have to get under there and like clean them out the best you can so you can actually go somewhat fast.
Well, Well, we won't be going highway speeds for very long, if that makes you feel better. About to go right back down to this dang band. You guys are just tuning back in. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We're going back into the band. Here we go.
Well, there goes our visibility.
Hello, whiteout. Whiteout time. Road's covered already. All right, let's see. It definitely wobbled south again. It's wobbling south again on radar too. Dang it, it was so close. It wanted to. It wanted to go to Gaylord. It did. Just didn't quite make it. We'll see if anybody else is stuck.
Up ahead, I don't know if they're just slowing down because of visibility or traffic.
Copy that.
I think the big problem over here is it's not cold enough.
Yeah, we're sitting at a lovely 27 up here.
Yeah, it's definitely cold enough here, chat.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 32.
Seems like the heart of this band has got a little bit weaker.
Are we in the heart of it?
On radar, we are.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, this is downtrended.
Not good when we're supposedly in the heart of the band and the sun is peeking through the snow. Oh, it's doing one of those weird things where there's like a hole in the band again. It's doing the weird hole in the band thing, chat.
Well, here it is.
Yep, freaking whiteout almost, and there I can literally see clear skies and the sun for in a small patch.
Yeah, I see the sun sticking up right above
There
us.
it is, guys. It's literally the sun. Just trying to poke through. Okay, and it's gone. And it's gone. Still trying though.
We get off here or keep going south? I feel like we should probably keep going south a little bit more.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
This is so weird. It's always so weird when the sun pops out like this when we're supposedly in the heart of the band right now. But maybe the band is just starting to shift south and it's just not catching up on radar yet.
It could definitely be that.
We just got a new MD.
Oh, I love me an MD.
Bang.
Yeah, snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inch per hour remain possible through mid-late afternoon.
Let's go.
They say the most intense snowfall rates will begin to wane by late afternoon.
I feel like that's probably going to be around the time that it starts to shift south too.
You know, reading that and just kind of looking around at how it is, I will say the band does look slightly less organized overall. I might try and stick around until like 1 or 2, and then I can make it back to my house for Thanksgiving dinner by 6 if I just leave then.
Yeah, literally same here. Yeah, if it's not doing much at 2, I'm going home and then I won't be late to dinner. Because I literally just called and said I might be late and everyone might have to eat without me, and then that might actually not be the case if this is going to weaken.
Well, we'll see. If it does start to weaken, I'm not far off from you guys, but if it keeps going like this, then I'll definitely stick with it through the day.
Yeah, it depends. Right now, the band is just like holy again. I don't like my Link Effect snow bands with holes in them.
Still plenty of snow going southbound though too.
Liz, think of a super chat. Holy. Where the heck did that come from?
That stretch was a little slick.
Jeez. That Gaylord is so close, but so far. Mid.
Yeah, I do not like this.
Yeah, I'd be a little more concerned if this doesn't happen every freaking so often today. It's been doing this on and off.
Yeah, it has. 3,500 likes on the stream. Let's
The
go.
only thing, though, is this band is so skinny now. I don't know if it's been this skinny like this and disorganized. I know it's had its moments, but this is one of its bigger moments.
It's always been skinny. It's usually been at least one spot where it's just dumping constantly, and now it's skinny and lumpy and broken everywhere.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. I'm thinking about maybe going over to 131 over by Alba, right where that band is set up closer to the lake. I'm sure it's more intense over there too, but that's a little bit of a drive over there. Yeah, according to looping radar, it definitely hasn't like shrunk in size or anything. We're just getting these deep pockets in there.
Yeah, that could be interesting. You could always take this back up the Gaylord and then go over to Elmira and then get the snow on that highway and see what it's doing over there.
Yeah, we could do that. We could go back up to Otsego Lake and take 38 west to Mansalona, if I said that right, and then go up 131 that way too.
Yep, could also do that. I'd probably lose service with that route though.
Yeah, it looks like 32 is an overall better route.
Stuck behind the semi.
We got quite the line behind us too.
Oh yeah.
Definitely getting there.
We're taking the 264 up here.
Here comes the sun. Sun, go away. We want snow.
Man, the road gets rough.
I haven't plowed this in forever.
Yeah, it's rattling literally everything inside my car.
Connor, I honestly have no idea what time the power came back on at the hotel last night.
I don't know. I fell asleep pretty quick after our phone call, so yeah.
When you first sent the video to the group chat, I didn't read the part about the power going out, and I'm like, is Bro's Hotel haunted?
Yeah, like I literally was just laying down to like go to sleep after eating, and then out of nowhere the power just shut off, and immediately I called Connor and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me right now."
I was just listening to my lovely volcano documentary that happened to be playing on the TV as I drifted into slumber, and then it cut out, and I was like, what? Should be coming up on our exit here. Hey, we gonna flip around here?
Yeah.
Yep, classic lake effect. Random burst again. Like, why is there a random heavy burst of snow here? We're not even, like, in the band anymore. I'm just so confusing.
Yeah, what the heck is this?
Yeah, it threw me off. I mean, now we're going into whiteout conditions again. Like, what the heck is happening?
Now it's blowing off the trees.
Well, now I'm tempted to go a little bit further south, but I think the next exit is a ways down there.
Oh yeah, it is. You have to go all the way to Grayling again.
Yeah, it looks like on the map about 5 miles, but flip around, go north, get back into it.
What's this F-150 doing?
I have no idea what they're doing, honestly. It just stopped.
They are... It appears to be they are switching drivers, just like those other people, right in the middle of the road. Yep, that is what is going on.
What is with people and doing that?
I do not know.
Why it is they do it in the middle of the road is just beyond me. And then they do it at, like, right after the crest of a hill. Like, come on.
No idea. $131's a safe bet for slide offs. Where's 131? Yeah, okay. I might go try 131. Somebody in my chat said it's a good bet for slide offs.
Yeah, 131 anywhere in the state's always good for slide off, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to get there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about my 131 freaking incident last night. So I was live until about 2 in the morning, and 131 was so slick north of Grand Rapids. And anyways, I come up on this, like, just this big slow up, and anyways, I crept up towards the front of the line. Well, a semi had jackknifed, and the rotator had just showed up on scene. And we ended up parked on 131 for 1 hour and 25 minutes in total. Stand still. That was, yeah. I was, like, getting really worried that I was just gonna have to, like, sleep there.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh yeah, it was quite the party. We were launching the drone on it and everything. I didn't want to launch the drone because there's like 50 cars parked around me. I was like, I didn't want to look like the awkward one that just got out of my car and put a drone up, you know, but my chat convinced me. So I finally built up the courage and did it.
I would have shot that thing out of the sky. All right, well, now it's literally white out again, right where we drove through, and it wasn't snowing 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, where we were seeing the sunlight, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever way you want to try and go, Brian, I'll follow you, even if it means I lose some service, but it is what it is. That's what I get for coming up here without Starlink.
Well, I think taking 38 will be our fastest way and the best way to stay in the snow, too. I'm asking my chat if 38's got good cell reception. Jeez. Can't believe how rough this road gets. Everybody's hitting the brakes up here.
Typical.
I don't know, this band's really intensifying just west of us again. I might want to just stay on 75 personally. It's really bulking up just west of the interstate.
This thing can never figure out what it wants to do.
If this road is any rougher, I don't know.
Pro made a run for it. He thought he was going to pass and thought different of it.
Truck is getting over. I thought I saw a glimpse of a flashing light, but I guess not.
Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Toby. Oh, we got Chicken Unicorn with the 50 gifted members. Let's go, Chicken Unicorn. Welcome in new members. We need 200 more subs. 200 more subs to hit 170K. 200, that's it. Light work.
On 75 right now.
And traditionally, more times than not in this region, that's usually how it goes. Like the snow belt here, I-75, just west of like Otsego, Gaylord, this area gets the heaviest, and then it's just like weaker over by 131, and like especially west of 131. Usually doesn't see a lot.
Holy.
All right, true whiteout now. Jeez.
Hello, whiteout. Back to whiteout. Jeez. Jeez, man, back to craziness. Quite the line in front of us and behind us.
Oh yeah, we're in it now.
Quite the line here. Come on. Wow, look at that wind. Typical Thursday in Michigan, pretty much. In the winter, anyway. Looks like we're on the north edge of this band again.
flip around. What's the next exit after this one? The 274, like 4 miles north.
Yeah, you gotta go. We gotta go pretty far north again.
So should we hop off?
I would say so.
Yeah, it's just coming down here. Jeez.
Yeah, it does look like the snow is just weaker closer to the lake almost, so it's the only thing holding me back from wanting to book it over there.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Just dump it again.
Aiden, did you want to go swing into the marathon so you can shoot your ass live?
Yeah, now would be the time that I would probably do that, but I don't want to hold you guys up.
I mean, I'm not in any rush.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the heart of the band. The state police vehicle in front of us. Over there to the left. Looked like they were towing a state police trailer. Yeah, I see the van clearing up to our north.
Yep, we're right on the far northern periphery. Come on. You can do it.
Bro's just driving his tractor around.
Literally, that's exactly what he's doing.
I mean, kind of a genius idea, I guess, if you got a tractor. You ain't getting stuck in that. Oh, this looks like a perfect area to do cookies. Too bad there's people everywhere.
What's up, Jody? New Euro should be coming out, so now I can look at Euro. Hey, thank you, Carmike, for the gifted. Is that Euro coming out yet? It is. Not fully out yet, but... Now it's, the heaviest part of this band is just to our south again. back south here.
Yeah, I won't be far behind. You just gotta upload this as live.
I'm ready. Actually, I'm gonna come over by you real quick. I'll just type my text over here.
Gotta go a little bit south to get back into this band.
Pretty sure that is not part of the parking lot, bro.
Pretty sure that's grass.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I went to drive up next to Brandon's driver's side window, and I thought it was part of the parking lot, but I just started, like, sinking into loose soil.
Oof. Alright, gotta go a little bit south and we'll be right back in it.
Alright, let me get rolling.
Yeah. And we're back in it just like that. Back into the whiteout. Here's where the road starts to go to crap because it's been freaking dumping here all morning. So 2,300 of you guys in here. Welcome in. And happy Thanksgiving. Is it going to be this bad in northern Indy? Absolutely not. We are in Michigan.
Well, we know where Connor's been. He's tearing up every on-ramp. I love it. Just follow the drift marks.
Yeah, I just shred all the on-ramps.
We are just getting on now. How is it where you're at? Is it getting more intense further south again?
Yeah. It's pretty low visibility. Yeah, it gets really bad again up here, actually.
Copy that.
Holy smokes. Honestly, it's more blowing snow that's the problem right here than any snow actually falling.
All I heard was a chirp. Yeah, looks like it's shifting south towards Frederick again.
Yep, it's a drifter. Shifting back.
Connor,
and
how
forth.
far from home are you from here?
Like 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm debating what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours myself. I'm gonna stick with this. If this band stays like this, then I'll keep with it. But if it does die out in the afternoon, then I'll probably call it early. But at this point, I plan to at least be out here till probably 4.
Yeah, see, it's almost right around 12:30 Central. So in like an hour is when I'll probably start heading south. We'll see. Because I mean, oh my god, the band's fine. Don't get me wrong, but like, I think we just got a stroke of luck in the fact that the band sat over one area long enough to drop 6 inches of snow on the highway in an hour, and then everyone got stuck, and now it just wobbles around so much, and there's just nobody out here again.
Yeah, the only reason I think I'm gonna stay at least till that time is because people are gonna be starting to travel to get to their like family for Thanksgiving dinner and all that stuff here in the next couple hours.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't Thanksgiving, I would just be staying up here regardless for the whole thing. But if it is going to kind of be mid, not that many people out, if it's just going to sit in this rural area instead of going into Gaylord or Grayling, then I'll just go home and eat dinner with my family and also still get the chase. So it'll be a win-win.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't blame you there.
Yep, and same here. I'll make my decision at 2. We pushed dinner back till 5, so I'll see how things are looking at 2, and then if it's not so much, I'll start heading home at 2. So about another hour and a half or so.
Yeah, I mean, this whole stretch is still dumping. I just have literally yet to see a car.
Yeah, I think I see one behind Jade, and that's it.
There's another one coming up as well. Yeah, just two.
Wonder how the winds are with that, that are going to be with that low that comes in, if they're going to be strong at all. Well, I see cars in front of me. 3 maybe?
Still just a whiteout, man. Nobody out here to get caught in it. Here's the exit. I'm at the exit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This man it's still like going a little bit south. I might just go into Frederick for a minute.
I'm going to keep going south on 75 to Grayling and see what it's like, because it looks like it still stays pretty intense all the way just about to Grayling, so I'll go to Grayling and then flip around down there.
Yeah, I might sit here for a second and debate.
We taking this exit, you said?
Connor got off. I'm going to keep going south until the next exit before I turn around, because it looks like it's might be intense. A little further south, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this too. I need to send out a package. Someone wants some videos, so I gotta send a package real quick, and then I'll be back on the road.
Not sure what's going on up here, but people are like keep hitting their brakes and stuff. Still dumping here though, without a doubt. Yeah.
Let me just check something real quick here. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit here. I'll head down south to Frederick here for a second too.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you.
No, I'm not stuck. Are you kidding me? I'm not stuck. I appreciate you, Bradley. So you go a little bit south out of the band and boom, roads are clear. It's just literally been stuck dumping in one place. You get a little bit south and it's just roads are clear. Appreciate you, Bradley. Not clear, but like there's just tire tracks and pavement.
Yeah, I'm passing the rest area now. Everybody's doing about 40 right now. Roads aren't bad. They're drivable for sure.
Happy Thanksgiving, chicken. Appreciate you, Bradley. DDL, I'll give you a hint. I know a lot more about lake effect snow and where to be. Appreciate the hint, though. Right now I'm just south of the main band. We're trying to go down to Grayling and see if anyone's stuck around here. So we're just outside the heavier snow. But nah, there's not double the amount west. Highest amounts actually should be around here. Closer to the lake, the band's a little bit more broken up. Right now we're literally leaving the band just to make sure nobody's stuck over here like they were this morning.
Hey, that's neat. Grand Haven State Park shared one of my wave videos from last night. It's cool. Oh, they shared the Subway sandwich video. Oh no, that's funny.
There's a narrow zone right through here that probably has 2 feet. It's just like only a couple miles wide. It's to my north.
I'm going to gonna flip around here at the 259 and head back north. The band's starting to fizzle out a little bit where I'm at. Road's still pretty snow covered though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm a mile from that exit. I'm gonna go back into it, find it, give it maybe a couple more back and forths. down ramp on the other side is where we got that person first unstuck this morning.
Well, you're just, somehow you caught up to me then. You must have been cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I was going 50, 55, no problems there. It's really not that bad at all.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Alright, let's do another interstate tour.
I didn't realize the one that got stuck was this far south.
Yeah, I know. That was like, I guess before they cleared the roads from when the band was over here this morning. If we look to our north here, it's going to look really dark. That's the snow band. It looks really dark to our north.
It definitely.
Go west to Aden. Where is Aden?
The exit now.
Yeah, the road is just wet here now.
All the way over there by the lake. Yeah, I don't know about all that. All of it. Yeah, that's all the way about by the lake. Yeah, it's barely even snowing in Alden right now. I find the subject of this kind of super offensive. That sucks. Sucks to be you.
Roads have really improved down here.
Oh yeah, roads are great. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, okay, tuned, okay. Sorry, you get some people in here that come in and just start, I don't even know, but my bad. Zero, yeah, somebody in my chat just asked me if Zero likes the snow.
Oh, Zero loves the snow. One of her favorite things. It's actually quite hilarious to watch her like prance around in it. She like attacks it. She'll like rub her nose in it and like, yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I have two dogs. One hates the snow and like gets upset and when his paws get cold and doesn't want to go out. It doesn't want to go outside and go to the bathroom when it's cold because it doesn't like when the snow touches his butt when it's trying to take a dump. And then the other one, it will like walk out, just bury her face in the snow, look up, like her face covered in snow, and we'll just start sprinting just through the snow, just tearing it up.
Getting the zoomies in the snow is the best.
Bro gets the snow zoomies all the time. They just plowed. They just plowed this part of the highway.
Yeah, it's not doing too bad right now.
Looks like this van continues to shift south. Maybe you can dump on Grayling for a while. Just somewhere with at least one stoplight, maybe.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this road's fine now. Yeah, I mean, this road's really doing just fine here.
Yeah, I'm passing the 64 right now, 264.
I think I'm gonna take the 264 here because it looks like I'm right in the center of the band.
Yeah, I'll keep going to Waters and then I'll flip back around. I'm not seeing any cars at all.
Nope, I'm just gonna go into Frederick, and then honestly I don't know what it'll do from there.
I really just want to see this band start shifting south and sit over top of Grayling for a little bit. That would be fantastic.
In the perfect world, I would like to see it sit over Grayling for like 2 hours until 3, and then just go home.
Yeah, we've been asking for that all morning, and it hasn't happened yet.
Yep.
I mean, they did say the band will weaken closer, after mid-afternoon, so it'll probably start shifting, and hopefully it'll shift south when it starts to weaken, and maybe we'll get something good. Straight up white out here, though, above our north 264. I mean, I guess not quite white out, but we're probably about 100-yard visibility.
Happy Thanksgiving, Toxic.
get further north.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into Frederick, look around town, and then go back to the highway, go north. And that very well could be my final trip to that northern exit.
I think I'm actually going to flip back around because those pines look really cool up by the interstate there. I might get some shots of those. And then, yeah, same thing. Make maybe one last loop or two, and that would be it for me.
Jeez. Nah, that Lake Erie band's weak. I'll be sticking up here for a little bit longer, and then probably going home for Thanksgiving dinner since I'm only like 4 hours away and I can make it.
This road going into Frederick is so freaking bumpy.
It is ridiculously bumpy.
I think you meant it's ribbed for your pleasure.
That is not what I meant. Welcome back to Frederick. Been here like 15 times today. They have a lot of snow here.
Hey, your headlights I'm seeing behind me, Connor.
No, I'm in Frederick right now.
That's a no.
Dad, I'm gonna go up this road.
Oh yeah, hitting freaking whiteout conditions now. Jeez.
I'm gonna go up this road. We're gonna lose service for a little bit, but such is life. I'm gonna take this road up to Waters. So when we do lose service inevitably for like 2 minutes up here, just bear with me. I want to take a different road than the interstate just to check it out. Trucks? I mean, I'm just driving a pickup truck. I'm just driving a Tundra. Forgot I have to go. I have to go slow through here if I want to keep service for some reason. It's very bizarre.
I think the Frederick Fire Department needs to update their fire danger sign today because they have it as a moderate risk for fire danger. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, when I was in Trinidad last year, they had the fire danger sign as high, and I took a picture of it. Well, if you head north on that road that runs parallel, Jaden, let me know if you see anything. I'm going to head back south on 75, so if something happens, let me know. I'll flip around.
I'm on the road north that runs parallel out of Frederick right now. I mean, I know I'm gonna lose service for a little bit, but I just wanted to check it out.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm discontinuing going north on that highway because there's a county road that's actually plowed.
Yeah, we're gonna have patchy service on this road, guys. It is what it is.
Well, how is it over there for you guys?
Eh.
I got a tree over here that's about to break.
Alright guys, for the next like 2 minutes, there's gonna be like no service.
This tree looks like it's going to be losing. Right at the on ramp up at Waters, so the snow is weighing it down. It's going to be a target big time. You guys will see it if you come 5 south of Waters. It's right here on the on ramp.
We're back. We're back.
Yeah, I'm back on 75 south, but you'll see it up there if you want to. It's like right when you get on the ramp. I don't think it's imminent of collapse, though. Kind of looks like a photograph from Houston the other day.
Oh yeah, I'm almost to waters.
I am heading back into the band right now on 75 South.
Almost up to waters. Should be coming up to my road. It'll bring me to my exit here. Yeah, it's up here.
I swear County Road 612 is even rougher than when we just came in on it, Connor. This is wild.
Jeez. Looks like the band might be trying to shift a little bit north, but it's getting disorganized as it does so.
I'm at the 267 right now, straight white out.
I'm just about to get back on the highway.
what that that tree looks like.
Will do. There's a tree, chat. Oh yeah, it's bending. All that snow's gonna need to fall off or it's cooked.
Oh yeah, I think that tree is so done.
Go back south into the band a little.
You hopping off at the Frederick exit, Brandon?
I might.
Yeah, I'm coming up to it right now.
I'll probably hop on and off. I don't know. Let me take a peek at the radar real quick. I mean, it does look like it's extending down into Grayling, but yeah, I'll hop off and flip around back north there.
I'm gonna go all the way down to Grayling. I just got on the one by water.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the southbound ramp right now, just looking at things.
Yeah, screw it. I'll run to Grayling then. Flip around, take a look at things, see if it's see how it's doing, if it's shifting or what have ya.
Here's the band again. Yeah, I got a bunch of people going way too fast by me.
I am coming up to the next, the exit right now. 264, about to pass it.
Copy, I'll start moving then, so we can road trip down there together. And yeah, I'm on board with you there too. I got your text.
Yeah, I text both you and Connor. I don't like announcing it because then that is a negative thing for viewers.
Oh yeah.
I see you getting on up there.
It do be me. Hey, what? This part of 75 looks like an ice skating rink.
Yeah, we're gonna go down and check out Grayling, and then see if anyone needs help in Grayling. I don't even know how. It doesn't look like it's been snowing that hard down there, but there's been some bursts, so we might be able to find someone. bands coming off further south. Not anything heavy, but there are snow bands.
That was an attempted snownado right there, I think. We're flipping around at the 259, right? Or do you want to keep going further south?
I'll flip around at the 259, yeah.
I'm gonna keep going south once I get there.
Rest area doesn't look plow. Oh, looks like it might have gotten one plow.
For those of you guys who are just tuning in, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're almost up to 4,000 likes on the stream chat. We are 100 subs away from 170,000. Only 100 subs. Not too far whatsoever. Shout out to you, Steven. A lot of blowing snow right here.
that freaking car, if it turned into heavy snow, well, they'd end up in the ditch, no doubt.
Oh yeah.
Wait, when you head home, which way does it take you? Do you go down 75, I take it, or does it take you down 127?
Well, that's to be determined. I need to look at the conditions of 127. It's possible it's a little slick because I know they've been getting some like carryover lake effect. If it looks like it might be a little slick, I'll just take 85 because that'll speed the process up. But if it's not, yeah, 127 would be my quickest.
Keep on chugging.
I think I see a cop coming up behind us, a state trooper.
Yeah, you know, I'm shocked. I have not seen a single state boy this entire time.
Well, the only reason I think I did is because I think I saw a steady burning gumball light in my rearview mirror.
Got random bursts of heavy snow all through here.
I haven't seen it again, though. I thought I saw it, but I'm not seeing it now.
Those of you just tuning in, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, there's not even snow on the road down here by Grayling. It's just such a narrow band, man. It's getting a lot weaker over the lake. Yeah, Chad, I think I'm just gonna go through Grayling and then stream down the Lake Michigan shoreline. I can go through Grand Rapids, it'll be snowing there. But There's just nothing going on up here. So I'm just gonna stream snow as I make my way back home. Because I could be home by 5 o'clock right now, which will be perfect for some Thanksgiving dinner.
I'll probably just take 85. I mean, they're really about the same time. Like 80, or 75, sorry. 75 is, according to maps, only 3 minutes slower. I usually take 127, but I'll take 85 or 75 today just to be safe.
Yeah, I think it just has me going straight 75 line in that direction, so.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm about to go through Grayling and then shoot south.
What's your ETA home?
5 o'clock. Perfect.
Not bad at all. Well, we'll be on the radio. Make sure to tell your dad and the family I said hi.
Will do. They probably have the stream on in the living room right now, but yeah, I mean the good news is there's at least intermittent snow showers all along the Lake Michigan lakeshore, so I'll just be able to kind of stay live as I drive south, even if it's nothing crazy.
Yeah, I think we don't really get out of the snow until like Saginaw-ish up here, so I mean for the most part it'll be easy driving, but yeah, whenever we do head south, we should stay out of most of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head south.
Yeah, it's just weird how we went from that stretch of like pulling 6 people out within like 30 minutes and then nothing.
So bizarre. I honestly thought when that started happening, okay, like it's gonna be an all-day thing, and then nope.
Yeah, just a very brief moment. Interesting how that worked out, but hey, at least we got it.
Hey, you know what? Even if it would have just been one person, I'm glad that we were able to help people out that were just trying to get home or to, you know, their families for Thanksgiving, and I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nobody wants to have to spend 150 to 200 bucks on a tow truck to get pulled out of a ditch on Thanksgiving. That would really sour things up. I hope that those elderly people's car are all right, because I was concerned about that. You could tell they hit that sign while the post, but I just didn't know whether or not it did any damage.
It's impossible to know at this point. Oh boy, blue Mustang off the road, or blue something, but there's already a sheriff there.
Mustang, that fits the picture. Usual suspect.
Yep, looks like a teenage guy, blue sports car in the ditch.
Poor dude's gonna get to Thanksgiving dinner and dad's gonna take off the belt.
Yep, not going to be good. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Grayling's pretty tiny too. There's just nothing up here outside of Gaylord.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Challenger, it was something like that.
I'd be flipping around at the Wanderers exit, Brandon.
Yeah, same. I think I'll do like one more loop. Got like a half hour or so, I think.
I still think it was better to stay up here than to do Erie based on everything I'm seeing over there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like nothing is really happening over there for the most part. I'm glad I made the call to stay up here though too, because I swear if I'd be down by like Cleveland right now, with the way it's going right now. They're, you know, getting some light snow. But if I was around there right now, I would be tired and pissed right now.
Yep.
I mean, I was annoyed that the power went out last night at the hotel, but hey, I still got decent sleep. I think I got like 6 hours.
That's about what I got. Looks like Corey has some action though. Looks like he's helping a car off the road.
Oh, that's good. Got a car passing me right now, Jaden.
Yeah, I see we got some slow movers up here.
I don't get it. I really don't. I see he's about to pull that van out of the ditch, but dude, the road's wet there. Glad he's able to help somebody though. Man, it is just dumping now.
Yeah, we're back to a whiteout again.
That narrow band goes nuts. Doesn't stop.
Yeah, it actually looks like the heart of the band is sitting over top of waters right now.
Yeah, it is.
Get by me, dude.
The road is so rough.
Get by me.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, I'm still gonna stay alive for at least a couple more
I don't
hours.
even know where the road is now.
Even though it won't be snowing the
I'm just
heaviest.
feeling for the road rail.
It's not gonna be the heaviest, guys, but it's Thanksgiving. So, and we're gonna be driving, so I might as well be streaming.
I mean, I can see you. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, this is wild.
Literally, all you have to do is get to south of Grayling, and the roads are borderline dry.
There's some big snowflakes too.
I don't know where this guy is trying to get to. Like, I just...
I don't think he knows where he's trying to get to.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
is not
actually insane.
It's not quite my nap time.
This might be some of the better whiteout we've had all day.
Not quite nap
This is
time.
definitely one of the top ones of the day. Lakes are getting huge too.
It'll be nap time after I eat dinner in about 5 hours. Freaking, why is this? Of course, this side of the road is freaking not snow covered, and I just want to drive on that side.
What'd you say, bro?
Just ask him what the heck is going on. Is that everybody just kind of taking it easy?
Yeah, I barely make out that gray truck in front of me. It's really slow here, which I wouldn't want to go much faster anyway. I cannot see like anything in front of me. Like here's a curve, and I'm like, where's the curve?
Nope, I agree. You're less than, probably about 50 yards ahead of me, and I barely got you.
Coming up to even slower traffic here.
Like, really? The other side of the road completely clear and my side's full of garbage?
Chad is going wild because he thinks your light bar isn't working because half of it's blocked by your Starlink.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a better solution, man. I don't know. I've tried everything to make it more visible, and it just ain't. And it ain't happening. At least it's the right side that's blocked, though. As long as I have the the driver's side, that's what matters most.
Yeah, true. Well, once we get some like license plate lights on there and stuff for you, that'll really help a lot too.
Oh, the bridge adventure was a blast.
Stuff to the rear end, lighting on the back side.
Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, that'll be big.
I'm debating on keep going north and see how far this continues like this.
Well, according to radar, we are on the northern end of that right now. I mean, I like it how it is right now. Like, it's extremely intense. So I think I'll just go back south, back down to that Frederick exit because it's just slamming this portion here.
Connor was there for hours? Yeah, I was in Frederick for a long time.
Yeah, it's already getting lighter. I think I'm gonna flip around here.
Right, it's getting lighter off your ground as well.
Oh, it's smooth sailing. And if you guys just tuned in, happy Thanksgiving all.
Like right after this exit is apparently where it shows out. I'm gonna stop at the stop sign, wipe or smack my wiper real quick.
the same. I'm just gonna go park on the other off ramp real quick, on ramp or whatever.
It's an internet radio.
What's that? Just saying I'm rolling again. Actually, looks like it's even closer to break.
Happy Thanksgiving, Nova. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys. For those just tuning in, again, I'm headed home for Thanksgiving dinner right now, actually. But it just so happens I'll be driving through some.
I think I just gave Josh Brinker the ride of his life.
I think just so happens that I'll be driving through some snow, some lake effect, and it's Thanksgiving, so I'll stay alive for a little longer. Thank you, Darren, for the PayPal, brother. I hate that thing's been up for 11 months. Happy Thanksgiving, Alteza. Thank you, Zemmer, for the super chat, brother. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Dang, you get south of that band by a little bit, and there is nothing here. No snow, no freaking people, no anything. There's service, so I'll give it that. No, Mike, no Thanksgiving tamales. super chat, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Let's see, I still have, guys, it's a 4-hour drive home, so I'm gonna just chill and stay live. So you guys are more than welcome to ride with me. You're more than welcome to head out. I got a dad, I just switched it over. Gotta get off here. As I get towards Cadillac, it'll start snowing again. Crazy the difference in snow, man. They barely got anything here. Almost no snow right here.
Looks like latest scan or two that's been made quite a jog south back towards Frederick. And I can just stay south with it. Just kind of hang with it. South of there.
I really just don't think it's really just not moving outside of its little 5-mile wobbles north and south.
Yeah, I think it's really intensifying over top of Grayling too. But I think it's making that, like the SPC said, mid to late afternoon. I think it's starting to make that shift and then start to fizzle out here in the next couple hours.
Lathan, thank you for the super chat. 33 inches from a train spotter and iron. Okay. All the way up there. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Lake effect went good this morning, and now we're just kind of headed out of it. Just the band's forecasted the weekend a little bit, and it's just not worth staying up there when I can get home in time and eat some turkey. And get a good night's sleep tonight and get ready to get into position for Saturday.
Big gust just came across the road right behind you. That was wild.
Yeah, it's definitely getting more intense down here too. You said you're gonna stop in Frederick?
I guess, because we're kind of in the most intense portion of it right now, I think.
No, I get that. I'm gonna run down to the 259 and then flip around down there. I don't know. Tempted to go up that random state route that after the one that goes east out of
Edie, thank you for the super chat.
250 at the 259 that goes east and then curves north to this road right here, further east of Frederick. I'm tempted to go see if anybody's on that road.
Yeah, I think we should do that loop for sure. That goes right by the Hartwick Pines State Park as well, so it'll be very gorgeous. You'll see very, very large trees on that road.
Yeah, I hope the views are incredible up there.
Oh yeah, they should be. I love the Hartwick Pines. It is like my favorite place in Michigan. Yeah, it'll be pretty nuts when we take that loop around.
Oh wow, it's really coming down here now. I forgot my mode. Am I side to side, or am I going through multiple patterns right now on my front bar?
Guys, we're going 58 miles per hour.
Half fast, okay, cool.
Not only am I going 58, I'm going 58 in a 65.
What's that? You cut out on me.
So does this like grapple starting to come down?
It is. That's the first time I've heard that. Yep, it sure is.
I'm gonna say I got Dippin' Dots accumulating on the hood.
PDS Dippin' Dot warning.
Oh boy, I'm glad I left before the stupid Dippin' Dots. Train's glitching in and out, yeah.
You don't like Dippin' Dots?
I get so mad when I front one heavy snow and it starts falling as Dippin' Dots.
Exit.
Yeah, I see it clearing to the south too.
Yup. Yeah, the good thing is, yeah, we'll be right back in the heavy stuff on the Hartwick Pines Road here, so that'll be fun. I bet it just looks absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Guys that just tuned in, we have left the snow band. Bradley, welcome to the show. I'm becoming a member. We're just driving through some light snow. I'm just staying live on my way back home. That's your local racetrack, heck yeah.
did you say you are from home, Jaden? Let me look real quick. From right here, 2 hours on the dot. So this, yeah, 2 hours on the dot from right here. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, there's that car in the ditch. Hey, there's that gumball light I was looking at. Look off to your right. There's a car in the ditch over there. Looks like he's been there for a while. Oh yeah, I see that there. Dang. Oh, it's already getting pretty with the pines.
Random question. Oh, never mind. That wasn't for me. That was a mod question.
These roads are literally just rattling my car apart. Like, I have a new rattle now on my left mirror. It is shaking violently. Oh yeah, I will not be touching that. What? Oh, that road to our left right there, there's a really beautiful lake called Glory Lake. It would probably look insane with the snow, but I got a glance at that road and I am definitely not even touching it. Oh yeah, that's hard pass.
Battery low.
Battery low. Classic battery low.
Storm report just came in from Frederick. 20.5 inches measured as of 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's definitely where it's set up. The HRR was right. It's a narrow band of big totals.
Wow. Brandon, this is a gorgeous freaking drive. I'm glad we chose to do this.
Boy, HLR was right about today down here.
Yeah, I mean, just brutal. I don't really. What did it look like down there yesterday? When I looked at it, it had a narrow band by Cleveland, but other than that, it just kind of showed just like widespread 5 to 8, maybe a little more.
Yeah,
a spot like southeast of Cleveland, and then a street in southwest New York. I mean, like, it's snowing in the spots it was showing, but it's just not. It's just a little too warm. It's just not staying consistent. You get a quick burst, and then it goes away, and a burst, and then getting a lot of sleet and gravel mixed into. So, just if I had knocked out the sleet and gravel, it'd be a little bit better, but definitely not happening.
Hey, real quick, I might stop right here, bro, because I want to get a shot of these trees. This is so pretty. I don't think anybody will be coming from behind us.
Yeah, you're fine.
They're not as uniform as they were. I'll pass now.
Am I gonna make
That
it
one
on?
little curve right there, they look so neat. Oh, look at that cabin, bro. Oh, I'm stopping now. I'm getting a shot of that. Oh, that is just Winter Wonderland heaven right there.
Bro is tweaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's an incredible cabin there.
Bro is tweaking out over the radio.
You want to wait up for me? Or no, it's fine if you don't.
Hey, you got a car coming, just FYI, coming southbound. Yeah, I'm flipping around. And that car's hauling.
Yeah, Jaden was pumped about that cabin.
I see that car coming. Oh, that guy. I've seen him like 6 times today. He has literally been driving around all day with us. He's got a reef on the front of his truck. If you were, buddy.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just want to get a picture of it real quick.
Isn't that gorgeous?
No, that's my dad's truck, rental, or a white Chevy.
That is just so freaking cool.
This is my dad's truck. RAV4 will be back out on Saturday. Assuming nothing else breaks. Bold assumption.
Brother, oh my god! What just happened there?
freaking roads is taking me on, man.
I'm having fun going up this in 2-wheel drive mode.
What are these roads, bro?
I can give some more speed. No, you're fine. It's just my back end is just like whipping each way as I give it more gas.
Bradley, appreciate the turkey fund, brother. Dang, now that I'm out of the snow, I'm having an adrenaline dump. I'm freaking tired, chat. Oh, for Pete's sake. How many curves and turns am I gonna have to make before I can just go straight?
Yeah, it actually looks like the band may be strengthening right over top of Grayling now, where it finally may be shifting south.
Thank you for the super chat,
It
Bradley.
is. Well, the good thing is we'll be in it all the way from Frederick to south of Grayling now, yeah, because that's extending. That's extending all the way down to Roscommon. You know, when we go south on 75, I think we can probably stay in this for a while.
Oh yeah, we'll probably be in it for a hot minute. Yeah, it looks like Grayling might actually be getting thumped right now.
Looks like there's a Tim Hortons up here. Hopefully it's open. Might not be on Thanksgiving though, I'm not sure. Hey, 4K likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, roads are pretty clear here. There's just not a lot of snow right here. There hasn't really been. That's why these roads aren't snow covered. There just really hasn't snowed much here.
it's just these roads are not good for your lower back. I'll tell you that much. I'm sore by the time I get home. For real, bro. Smack my wipers at the on-ramp real quick, too.
Yeah, be that. Yeah, I'll wait for you here.
Still can't believe this is where we started our day out with the first car.
Dude, I know.
Our old tracks of sitting here are almost buried.
Alright, coming into town here. Dang, they're forecasting Davenport to get 12 to 18 inches.
Oh, we were both out of our car. What'd you say?
So they're forecasting Davenport to get 12 to 18 inches. Oh, bro, this is a gas station, Tim Hortons. What the flip?
Yeah, I think it could get pretty interesting out there. I really do.
I don't know if this makes them worse or better. Actually, I've had good gas station Tim Hortons before, so I guess I shouldn't stress. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and get some Tim Hortons. I'll be back. I'm also gonna pee and probably grab a water and stuff too, so it might be like 5 or 10 minutes chat.
Well, it sounds like we'll end up in Davenport on Saturday then. All right, you ready, buddy? Yep, whenever you are. did you see that, Connor, on Davenport's website or what?
Well, NWS Davenport, Brandon, highlights 60 to 90% probabilities for 6 or more inches. NWS Davenport says even the 8-inch probs are quite high at 80%.
What was that? I only caught.
So NWS Davenport says 90% probs of over 6 inches, 60 to 90% probs of 8 inches, and even and then they go on to say even amounts of 8 to 10 plus are possible.
Of course, the Tim Hortons is closed. Just my luck. It's shut down. Just my luck. All right. Yeah, there's Big B, but I already stopped at this place. I don't have time to be stopping again.
They just issued the winter storm watch at a home, 5 to 12 inches possible.
For Sunday?
Late Friday night through Sunday afternoon, yeah. The IWX got As far as the eastern fringe of the IWX office, Cleveland hasn't issued anything yet, though.
Wait a second. So stay home and don't go to Iowa?
Only downside about that is if you do that, it's a very late event. Like, yeah, it's going to depend on timing. Wherever you can get the most at it, that'll be ideal. Just don't waste your time on the toll road because they'll yell at you.
One Starbucks a day keeps the doctor away. I think one Starbucks a day brings the doctor.
Yeah, I wouldn't be on the tolls like to Toledo.
I mean, Toledo was supposed to be getting every bit of, at least on the NAMs, at 10 inches. I need to go pick up a snowblower.
Come on, connect to the hotspot.
I'll have to swing to the casino, try to win a bunch of money, go buy a freaking tractor and plow driveways.
Bro wants to go to the casino to make money to buy a tractor to plow driveways and make money when he could just buy the tractor.
I've been pretty good in Grayling now. It took all day, but
Yeah, I'd say it took long enough.
Took a little too long for my liking.
what time do you get home, Brandon? Like, it's just say, like, if you left now, what would your arrival be back? Because, like, see, you're about an hour and a half south of me, I think, right?
Hour and a half to 2 hours, roughly. 6:15.
Okay, yeah, not too bad then.
And yeah, Corey, unfortunately, it won't be a stay home for it type of event because by the looks of it, it's barely going to start snowing by Saturday night in Northwest Ohio.
Yeah, not a big deal. I mean, hit Davenport and then make it back Sunday for snow. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, it looks like, I'm trying to see, I think it's done in Northwest Ohio by freaking 12Z, so yeah, it's done snowing by early in the morning on Sunday.
I will forget that. I gotta kind of dive into Severe throughout Saturday. I know it's pretty minor, but if she's up sneaky, I might shoot down there.
I have not seen anything. I saw a marginal risk. Yeah, I saw that.
I will be taking a hard pass on that. I need a break from going to Houston.
I'm done chasing marginal severe weather days until March.
Yup.
I'm literally watching the stream. It's not glitching out.
heading back west, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I'm heading back towards Cleveland. I don't know if we're gonna dive into things to see where I'm going.
Just a little slickery.
Someone's stuck in the snow. Where? I don't see
I
it.
felt it when I went over and I was like,
Still got 1,000 guys tuning in on this lovely Thanksgiving afternoon here. Headed back home for Thanksgiving dinner, but we've been live for quite some time the last couple days now, chat. Forecasting about 6 to 8 inches for my house from this.
Alright, I'm gonna bite my tongue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I don't know where I'll end up. I like either Iowa or northern Missouri. Honestly, if central Illinois could get thumped, I would so be game for that.
Yeah, I mean, 6 to 8 inches, that's not the largest amount of snow I've seen.
I'm pretty sure that Super 8 has an Arby's in it. It does. What in the a Super 8, an Arby's, and a gas station. I am lost.
I didn't see it. So what was it again?
It was a Super 8 hotel that was an Arby's as well. It had an Arby's in it, as well as a gas station, a Marathon gas station. It was all one building.
Oh, what the heck? I've never seen that before. I've been up here 100 times. Why have I never seen that?
But I'm not even saying, like, you know, modern buildings, you can see how it's like separate entities, but like this building was built as like one building, like it was always supposed to be just a Super 8, but it looks like they just added a gas canopy to it for Marathon gas station, and then the Arby's was on the side closest to the road. I was just like, what?
That's wild.
Hobbs and yeah, I mean, I might get my dad out for it. The problem is it's not really like lake effect level snowfall rates, and I got Brandon coming out for it, so.
Tonight because it's going to be hell tomorrow.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're wrong, but even if I go west, like it's like 7 hours top, so I'm not too worried. Chicago's always hell.
Yeah, that's my thing with it. Like, technically, we have all day tomorrow to get out there, so even if you do get held up in Chicago, like, I guess I wouldn't mind it too bad this time.
Yeah, I used to do holiday traveling. Like, I've got the luxury of driving through all the big cities yesterday, and it sucked.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you how that went.
Yeah,
Indy was a mess.
Grayling's in the band. It took forever.
I go through Indy.
But even then, the band's less organized.
Went through Louisville, Cincinnati, Columbus. It all sucked. I ended up staying northeast of Columbus last night. I was so tired of the traffic.
It's a lot of snow squall. It's like snow squall in nature.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's right. You did go that way. Dang, huh?
It's not. I'm not too mad because the band is weaker now than it was before. So it's like, okay, I missed it, but we got the heaviest snowfall. We got the people
We've got
out.
a slide off here, Brandon. You want to assist here?
Oh, first one in hours.
Yep. Tell you what, you want to pull them out? I'll give you the tow rope.
Will it fit around my little hook in the back?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro is retired. Just all right. Let's slap Jade and do it.
Car occupied.
Yeah, there's someone in it.
Copy that. I'm going to back up a little bit to get a little distance, and I'll grab that tow rope. Just go talk to them, ask them if they need help, and turn the wheel all the way to the right, or left, excuse me.
Copy that. This is literally the coolest guy ever.
geez, the ARRR through 18Z Saturday has like a swath of 1 to 2 feet across central Iowa. I think it's too amplified with the low, but still. I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, Chad. It actually looks like we do come across some slightly heavier snow bands up here on 94. That's why I'm still alive, is because it should be snowing down once we get to 94. Should be snowing once we hit 94, Chad.
You want me to just back up?
Jaden, you're good.
Well, there we go. Another one saved.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to run across that guy, but it makes me feel that much better, though, that he was like, man, I really don't have the money to spend all the money on a tow truck, so...
Oh, I know, he was literally the happiest person that, like, we've encountered all day. Like, he was so ecstatic. Like when I first told him we could pull him out, he was like, no way, that would be so awesome. So, yeah, I think we made his day.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. And he didn't have to spend $150 on a tow. That's what he was talking about. He's like, man, I really don't have the money for that. And I was like, nah, I get that. So, able to get him out and make it a big old win on that aspect. At least save him some money, too. Seemed like a really cool dude. He was very excited.
Oh, yeah, he was so excited. Yeah, he goes, I'm going to make a post about you guys on Facebook.
I should have told him I had like 3,500 people watching live.
Right? You know, we may see a few more slide offs. I mean, this is so slushy and slick here. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all, honestly. I was talking to him. He made like good headway from where he was. He slid off and he tried to keep momentum to get up the hill and just couldn't do it. He had snow tires too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he made it a long ways, too, because he told me he left Petoskey this morning. So, like, he's had a wild ride through all of this lake effect today.
Oh, yeah. If he came from up there, yeah, he's had quite the ride today. And as soon as I looked at his tread, I was like, dude, you got snow tires on. He goes, yeah, but they're starting to get bald there now, so that don't help. And I was like, well, at least you got the right tires for this.
Right?
There we go. That's person number 7, or car number 7. We've helped over 10 people, but 7 separate cars.
Let's go.
Here comes a burst. Gonna have random bursts of snow now as we get back down into some different bands.
Yeah, I mean, even though you don't have a hitch, as long as you've got that, you know, that thing is more than capable of pulling somebody out of a ditch. That thing is mounted straight to your frame.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that hook is actually there for winch out purposes, for like if a cop car goes into a ditch or something, it's the easy hook point. That way they can get them out real fast.
Yep, well, and like, you know, the reason I was asking you if your hook would fit in there, so I forgot, I left it on my 2015 when I sold it, but I have a larger clevis I had a larger clevis and I need to get another one that goes through that, you know, so like a big ring clevis, so, you know, you can do a little more with it, and I like having that, because sometimes, like, you know, a hook might be too big. What is going to get somebody? Oh, he just went off again, he just went off. Big, yep, he just went all the way down.
Oh boy.
Same guy, bro. All the way down.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't know if we can try again. Give him some space, see if he's able to drive out himself. Oh, well, he's got the guardrail right there.
Bro's freaking out again. Yeah, they stopped out of this, just went back off the road. Where's home, Indiana? Got more snow up here.
You want to do it this time, bro?
Only problem is, look and see if he's got a hitch up in the back. We can't, it doesn't look like we're able to pull from the front easily.
What if we have him reverse, then we could hook from the front, because that'd get him further away from the guardrail.
Yeah, if he could get further back, that'd be fine, but it looks like he's only front wheel drive. Yeah, just tell him if he can, just keep backing straight up for a little ways. Honestly, if he's able to... Oh, I think he got it right there.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're stuck here now.
Copy, tell him to turn all the way to the left. You want me to do it, or are you gonna do it? Sure, ahead of me.
I'll let you do this one, bro. I'll swap spots with you. Once this truck clears, I'm gonna back around you.
I'll pack up and then I'll pass you.
Okay, that works.
But it's not gonna be easy with that guardrail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a nice little snow burst.
We have a batch of cars coming.
That's fine. I'm gonna wait until I know it's clear. communication's on point.
Yep, sounds good. It looks like we're gonna have a break in the traffic here potentially.
I'm gonna snug up real fast.
Copy. You're snug. You're good.
Guys are just tuned in. Happy Thanksgiving. Kind of slowly winding down here. Got more snow to drive through, but I'm tired and I'm headed home for Thanksgiving dinner.
One car coming up and then we're good.
So once they get past. Yeah, it got interesting real fast south of Grayling, apparently.
I guess so.
I'm gonna slow down and let that dude who just wants to fly just blow by. I'm not screwing around with him right now. This guy in the truck that's passing you.
Oh yeah, definitely not. He'll be our next. This is actually really slick right here.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy.
Very slickery.
Did you hear that, Connor, by the way? The guy we had just pulled out, he went right back in about 5 minutes later.
Did you get him out again?
Yup.
Yeah, he got close to smoking a guardrail. I literally had to pull perpendicular to the direction of the road. That way I could get him straight out without pulling him forward.
Jeez.
Just not going to be flying on this road, not this way.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Supposed to have a hit with Fox here in the next 20 minutes or 15 minutes. They'd be like, so how's it been? I'll be like, well, we pulled 7 cars out of the ditch, the same car twice.
You gotta make sure to throw in the same car twice.
I can't even imagine what that guy was thinking when it happened again. He was probably like, no, I just got out. And then thankfully I guarantee he was like, oh good, they're still behind me. Well, when I got out,
out, you know, because he's just a cool dude, you know. So I got out and I said, bro, he's like, tell me you saw that. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, Andy, I'm on my way back.
Somebody put on their hazards up here.
I swear, bro. They went in again.
Somebody is... Oh, they're getting off the exit. I was like, oh no, they're going off the road. I was like, not again. Please, no. Well, apparently, oh, it's that guy again. He made the... No, that's that Subaru. Apparently, they didn't know what exit to take.
Oh, what is this chaos that is unfolding here?
There's barely any snow on the ground. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Sounds like we should have just asked Connor to leave earlier.
Yeah, no kidding.
I guess so.
Oh, way to go, Cheesecake. The guy slowed down ahead of us, so that's good.
Yeah, I think he finally went over the learning curve. He learned after the second one.
The first one was the slap. The second one is where he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Poor guy, but at least he was able to laugh about it.
Oh yeah, he's got a great attitude. I love it. He tells me at the end, he goes, it's a blessing that you guys are here.
You look at radar, the freaking snow band is just thumping Grayling now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's the Grayling Ripper that we were all waiting for all day. You know, that's kind of a decent band, too. I mean, it's pretty bulky all the way back to Lake Michigan.
Looks pretty temporary that there's another wind shift on the lake.
Well, I think what's happening is like they were discussing, I think whether it be the low or whatever, the winds are going to start shifting, so now the intense snow is going to kind of slow down and taper off.
Grapple. I got grapple.
Hey, welcome to the Dippin' Dot party.
The guy's going slow enough. I'm sure he'll be fine. I kind of want to just pass him now, but I have a bad feeling after we pass him, he's going to go back again. I know. That's what I worry about.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys, for those of you still tuning in.
Alright, just as a heads up, I'm 4 minutes out from hit with Fox.
Assuming you guys are still watching. Got some people in here still watching. Got some new people still tuning in. Yeah, if you're tuning in now, you missed kind of the heavy snow part of the stream. I'm just kind of cruising back home. But I wanted to stay live for people who are still tuning in so I can wish them a happy Thanksgiving. I'll probably be live until around Grand Rapids, if I had to guess. Maybe a little longer. Grand Rapids, I'll probably switch it to members only. YouTube has a new feature where you can switch streams to members only, so I'll probably do that. sun peeking through. Those of you who are in here, after we end this live stream in probably an hour or so, like I said, once I get through Grand Rapids, they're going to have a stream on Saturday, probably starting as early as 4 or 5 a.m. Because the snow is going to be coming down hard. Probably as early as 4 or 5 a.m. We're going to be live Saturday, Iowa winter storm, and we'll be live, probably until the evening, if not overnight hours.
I just did my interview and I mentioned to them that guy got pulled out twice. And they kind of laughed at that. They're like, "So what was that second experience like?" And I was like, you know, we were all just laughing, having a good time. Like, it happens. We all make mistakes. We got him back on the road, and he's going to be able to make it to Thanksgiving, and that's all that really matters.
go to Dubuque, Iowa. Dubuque or how do you say that, chat? Dubuque, Iowa? Dubuque, Iowa? How do you say that? I might go there or Davenport or Cedar Rapids. That's my thoughts. Dubuque, Dubuque. I say Dubuque. Dubuque would be funny. Dubuque. Dubuque. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still here. I'm trying to get a tentative plan on where I want to go for Saturday. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Davenport, if I want to try northern Missouri for the initial dumping, or if I want to go more central Iowa and stream where there's more snow, but where it might be falling less hard during the day. If they even got any of that.
I haven't looked too far into it yet. Is it supposed to be like windy or anything?
In the warning they say gusts of 25, so not really. If they say gusts of 25, it'll probably be more like 10. Oh, burst of snow. How are you guys doing? People still riding along with you? You guys doing all right in the chat? Sorry, I've been kind of just focused on trying to make a plan for this next chase. I know we're still in the middle of the current chase, but it could be some really cool shots to get out there in Iowa on Saturday. And so look at it, be a lot of people to help too. You have a lot of people that are going to be traveling back home from Thanksgiving, and it's going to be a mess because you're going to have a ton of snow across a huge area. Though there's a ton of, like, the entire state of Iowa is under winter storm watch. Hey, pumpkin pie's in the oven. I'll be home in 2 hours and 26 minutes, Mom. 2 hours and 26 minutes.
I'm gonna stop for gas in 20 miles. There's a nice mobile station.
Nice stream today, Jaden. Glad to see your YouTube streams are starting to do pretty good.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad to finally see. Yeah, glad to finally see him doing well. Now I'll never leave the platform again.
Have you been streaming on Facebook at all too, or just YouTube?
Just YouTube. You know, it's just now that I actually have my YouTube doing well over the last couple months. Thing, and like I was telling you too, that's really more of just like good for the analytics. It gets new like followers, but the monetization on Facebook is it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible for live streaming. So I think I'll just keep it YouTube exclusive going forward.
Yeah, I've thought about sending a feed over to YouTube or over to Facebook just to try and get enough followers to where they'll monetize me so that my posts can make money, because right now they don't seem like they're in any hurry to monetize me. And I'm up to 15K now, so I've gained 15,000 in 2 months, really. So I'm just hoping that if once I hit like 20 or 30, they'll finally throw monetization my way.
Yeah, hopefully they do. Like I say, I'm still learning more and more about the new content monetization program of theirs, because they completely restructured it. None of it is the same of like what it was when I was trying to get monetized back in 2021. It's just night and day difference, and it's even hard for me to learn about. There's just so many weird new things that are required to get monetized, and there's a lot of gray areas, and it's kind of dumb, but just makes it tougher for like new channels like yours to get monetized, because you don't really know when that's going to happen.
Yeah, I just wish I would have been a little bit earlier on the Facebook train, because shit, I know there's I got friends who have like 3,000 followers on Facebook, and because they just they were able to get monetized with the old system, so now they're just still monetized.
Yep.
But we'll see. I might throw a feed over there on one of these winter storms and just test the waters with it. But otherwise, it is what it is.
The bad thing with the live streaming on Facebook too, and I think I've told you this, is its algorithm doesn't really continue putting the live feed out there. And I don't know, maybe it's different for some people, but like what I noticed is like, okay, if I go live in front of a supercell that's producing a tornado, you can get 3,000 people watching your Facebook Live. But
when those people start to go away and things slow down, you know, it's like Facebook does not continue promoting the feed into the algo. So like your stream just goes cold the rest of the day.
That is quite interesting. Huh.
That's the big problem with it. It's like short-lived success. You go live with an insane shot and get, you know, 700 new followers, and you'll get 700 comments in an hour, and then it's just chopped. If like you lose the storm or you have to drive for like 20 miles somewhere, yeah, it's just like done.
And I don't know, Facebook, because I was gonna do a stream over there today, and it like wouldn't even let me go live.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is, so like I've been going live on TikTok, and I mean, I got a warning yesterday, whatever that means. They warned me that if I kept doing what I was doing, I was probably going to get banned. So that'll get banned eventually anyway. I don't know why they didn't just do it yesterday, but they just warned me instead of just auto-banning me this time. But like I gained like, you know, a decent amount of new followers over there, but like I literally had a stream that got 140,000 likes and like 50,000 total views, and I made $3.05
On TikTok?
Yes.
Damn. So what you're saying is don't bother going live on TikTok for monetization purposes.
Yes, if you're looking to make money from it, you will be severely disappointed, because there is no money there.
That's horrible.
Alright, what did I miss? I just ended my stream.
We were just talking about YouTube and Facebook Live and just random stuff, just yapping. I am still live because I'm just driving through intermittent snow squalls here along the lake, so I just figured I'd stay live until I was closer to home.
I mean, I don't blame you. Dude, the sun is out where we are, so...
Yeah, I got intermittent cloud pockets, or intermittent like pockets of sun shining through.
I just want to say great work, everybody, today. Great work all around. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, and I'm just going to say this, and Connor, you know, we've had our conversations about it as well. I just appreciate that we don't let the Radar Omega and Weatherwise and Max and Ryan stuff get between any of us, that we just come out here, we have fun, we enjoy each other's company, we don't sit here and act like this is competition for us to all be together and helping one another stream and stuff like that. Like, I just want to take a moment and say that. It's really nice that we can not freaking be worried about, oh, well, I need to be doing better than so-and-so, or, you know, I gotta get a better angle than Radar Omega does, or Radar Omega wants to get a better stream than Weatherwise, or blah, blah, blah. I'm grateful we're all friends. I'm grateful for all your guys' friendship. I'm very thankful for it. And it was definitely a fun day today and yesterday.
Hey, me too, man. It makes it funner to be out here, and I think that's I'm just glad we're all friends. Like, it's a great group, and I don't know what I would do like without y'all. Like, I would just be so freaking bored out here if I stayed by myself all the time.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I feel like all of our streams do better anyway when we're just riding around as a group, just helping people as a group, and even if they didn't, like, it's just more fun that way at the end of the day. So it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I think, especially like during snow, like when you're in a group like that, people just feed off of it, you know, because there's just constant action, whether it's on the radio or, it's just, it makes it more interesting for the viewer to watch. It's funner for us. Yeah, there's just a lot of good things about it.
Yep, and I mean, I don't know, like I said, Brandon, I don't know if you heard me, I'm trying to figure out my plan of exactly where I want to go for Saturday, but I'm sure we'll have even more of us chasers in the group out for that. If I had to guess, Freddie and Garrett will chase that one. I mean, I don't know for certain, but I'd be shocked if they didn't. So we should have even more people out there for that. But yeah, Jade, my mom said she opened YouTube this morning, and your stream was the Storm Chaser that popped up for her. So you're in the algorithm, brother.
Let's go, man. That honestly, that makes me so happy to hear. Like, I've tried for years to get YouTube to take off, and it just, I found a spark there a month and a half ago. Thanks for the compliments earlier too, by the way. It does mean a lot. I've always wanted the YouTube thing to do well, and I think it's, I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems like it's getting there now, finally.
Yeah, snow is actually where I had my first big stream. Like, I streamed severe weather for like 3 or 4 months starting off. Actually, it was more like 6 months, and I mean, I grew slowly, like, but it wasn't anything crazy. And then I went to Buffalo in November and just had one stream absolutely take off, and then the rest of my winter streams did decent, and that pretty much just jump started my channel. So yeah, it'll be up and down, especially when there's a million people live, but it's definitely, the winter stuff definitely gives you a jump start.
Yeah, and I think, a lot of that too is just because you're able to be live for so long. I mean, it's just, even if it's a moderate risk tornado outbreak, I find it hard to be live for, more than 7 hours. And it just seems like, being able to stay in snow all day, you can run a 12-hour stream, no problem. And it just kind of opens that window up where your tornado chase days are so short-lived compared to snow that...
Oh yeah, that's the big thing. Like, I'll start off at the beginning of tornado season doing, 8, 9, 10 hour streams going live way before the storms, but after about like a month or two of doing that, I get so burnt out, I just switch over to doing like 3-hour streams right when I'm on the storm, and it's hard to grow that way.
Yeah, no, I definitely get it though, because it is tough. It's tough to keep that, steadiness going through like peak season, because like there's a lot of days, you wake up, you just chase the last 4 days, you got to drive 400 miles. It's like the last thing you want to do is entertain like a lot of people when you're just like completely shot mentally. So I get it.
Yeah, after you're talking to a stream, no offense, chat, for 12 hours straight for like the 4th straight day and having to drive another 300 miles, like your brain just like melts. It stops working. You lose all ability to like interact socially.
Oh yeah, you get burned out so quick when you stream 12-hour days for like 4 days straight.
It's 12-hour days, 4 days straight, when like 2 or 3 of them are like busts. That's when it really gets going. Like 12-hour days straight with like snow and it's actually like a Buffalo type event or something, like I don't get burned out from that because I'm constantly doing stuff. But 12-hour days, 4 straight slight risk days where like half the days don't even have good storms, that's when it's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to die.
Yep, yeah, that burnout can definitely be real, and it even happens for me on like my Facebook, because like I try to stay active with like video content, live updates. Like I try to mix a lot in over there, and the same thing happens like on those 4 or 5 long back-to-back chase days. You'll just see a significant reduction because mentally you just cannot keep up with the workflow.
Yeah, I didn't even do any AS lives for this lake effect because it was just affecting kind of rural areas. So I was like, all right, but Saturday I'll be hitting it hard with probably literally like hourly updates, pumping them on all the socials. But for this lake effect, I was like, okay, I'm just streaming. I don't have there's just not enough people being impacted for these AS lives to really make a difference. I feel like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, going along with the extended streams and stuff like that, it does mentally wear you out, and then it makes you start resenting it if you stream for too long for, extended periods of time. Usually I don't do too bad if we have like 3 or 4 days of lake effect that I stream for 12 hours consecutively for, because I'll be like, all right, well, I'll do it, and getting out of the car kind of gets my mind off of trying to read chat and stuff like that. So that also makes a difference. But I mean, when it comes to like severe weather and all that, I mean, my audience loves it when I go live at like noon, even if nothing's going to happen for 6 hours, because they love that time to chat. But it really just depends on how you stream and how you interact. And if your viewers do enjoy that, or like Connor, what you said, where your viewers just, I think Freddie's the same way, where your viewers just kind of prefer it if you just start it when the action's happening.
It really depends on the day, because like, let's say a moderate risk day, like if I go live at noon, like it'll do just fine. Like everybody likes that. I'll just be talking about the setup. But like if I go live on a slight risk day, like at noon 2 days in a row, and they both bust, like that third day I will get a huge reduction in my audience, because they just like, they don't want to watch me drive in the sunshine for 6 hours and then be like, well guys, it's a bust for the third straight day in a row.
Real quick, Brandon, did you need gas? This is where I have the on this exit here, but if you're still good, we can keep going for a while.
I'm good for a while, but if you want to stop me and stop, it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm good for at least another hour.
Okay, me too. Yeah, we'll just keep going then.
Down goes the,
Sorry to interrupt, Connor.
down goes the walkie. Oh, no, you're good.
You know, I probably could have stayed up there, you know, a good chunk of the evening into the overnight. Well, not overnight, so to speak, but a good chunk of the evening tonight, and just stayed up there and kept doing it on my own. But I mean, the stream did incredibly well again today. The watch time was a little low, but the view count was high. But those kind of correlate together. If your watch time's higher, your view count's typically lower. So, I mean, the stream did very well today. I was very happy with it, and I definitely could have kept it going and made it happen for the remainder of the day. But you know, knowing you guys were leaving, I was like, I don't want to put myself in a bad position, number one, and number two, I'm just like, you know what, I can go home and relax this evening, you know, watch something and just unwind, and then if I need to do anything to the car or anything like that before I go, then I can get that handled.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing. Like, if you guys would have left, I probably would have just been like, all right, because it's easier to drive around and that stuff with other people, especially when it's like, not mid, but when it's just such like a narrow zone and there's a lack of action for the most part.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, I prefer doing snow stuff like that with people too, because then it makes you feel safer too. Because like any one of us could just go into the ditch, and at least knowing that we have someone close to pull us out, so we don't have to get a wrecker, and that just like that makes it so much more relaxing to chase snow.
Oh, and if you ever get stuck in snow on stream and you can't get pulled out like quick, then it's like, all right, well, I either gotta shut off my stream or get ridiculed.
Yeah, or just get absolutely just destroyed by your chat.
Yeah, your chat will do nothing but say, oh, well, you shouldn't have been out driving in the first place, and now somebody's gotta come get you.
Oh, look at this guy, doesn't know how to drive in the snow. Get a new job, buddy. What are you doing? You don't know what you're doing out here. Put some kitty litter down, maybe that'll get you out.
Yeah, did you get the floor mats underneath the tires? Yeah, come on now. YouTube isn't a real job. Get a real job, you bum.
It's so funny because I had someone say that in my chat today. They were all pissed off. They're like, get a real job. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they'll freaking destroy you if you don't have kitty litter in the car. My goodness. Why don't you have kitty litter? Where are your floor mats? Rock the car. Just like all the most basic things everybody knows. They're just love to drop it in your chat. Chat, it's snowing again pretty hard. What the heck?
Or you get those classic people that are like, oh, in this place, that snow is nothing. That's a spring drive for us. And it's like, shut up. Just shut up. I had somebody say that about Duluth today, and I'm like, you know, I get it that Duluth gets a decent amount of snow, but they don't compare. They do not compare to, like, Buffalo. So, no, just stop.
Dude, I had probably 50 people the last 2 days like, oh, just another classic November day in Michigan. This ain't nothing, man. This ain't crazy. People get stuck all the time. Why are you even here? This isn't anything going on. Another classic day in Michigan.
Oh, Michiganders, yeah, they get so pissed off. Like, yeah, and I've had a lot of them today too. They're like, oh, this is just another day in northern Michigan. I was like, should I not be here then? Should I just be sitting at home since this is just another day in northern Michigan?
Well, it's funny because like I literally sit there, I just go, yes, it is another day in northern Michigan. It's snowing and I'm here. Like, what's your point? I didn't say this was historic. I literally just titled it Winter Storm because there's winter storm warnings. I know it's another day in Michigan.
Exactly.
Holy snowburst.
Oh, I had people in my chat arguing and throwing crap back at each other today because it's a lake effect event. I mean, I put lake effect in the title, but somebody's like, it's not a winter storm, it's lake effect snow.
Oh yeah, I had someone say, because when we were in those whiteout conditions, I was like, we have blizzard-like conditions here, and somebody was like, but it's winter.
Chat, I freaking love my chatters, but you get random new people in here and just want to stir up trouble. Like, obviously 99% of the chatters are awesome and I love all of you guys, but we were just pointing out that you get random people who have never watched the storm chasing stream before and they just come in and they're like, what are these guys doing? What are you doing? This is just another day. But yeah, I mean, no, I love all of you guys in the chat. Obviously, I'm talking about the bad apples. A little critical thinking. I'm just talking about the bad apples.
Oh yeah, there is a Loves at exit 144. I'm gonna stop at that one. I don't know how far we are from there, but
yeah, so I don't go that way. I split off right before then. I have to go through Saginaw because I'm just west of Flint, and unfortunately, it makes me mad every time. I wish that Loves was like 5 exits back, but it's just not.
I get some pretty good snowbursts here near Grand Rapids. It's coming down.
oh yeah, it comes down hard in Grand Rapids. Oh yeah, Saginaw, good old Saggy Balls. What a great city.
Oh yeah, fantastic city. I love driving through there.
I remember when I drove for XPO, I did a via from Coldwater up here to our terminal in Saginaw. The gate's like locked and it's got like it's password protected. And I'm like, why is there so much protection? Like, this isn't even really that big of a town or anything. They're like, one of the drivers got stabbed in the parking lot last week, and I was like, oh, all right, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up Saginaw.
Yeah, the Erie band's kind of weak. That's why I didn't go there. Really nothing special up there.
Corey, you still alive out there? How you doing?
Nothing special about the lake effect snow off Erie today. Really, the only accumulations over a foot are going to be in the higher elevations where nobody lives.
Apparently. Jaden, question for you. How are you streaming with your phone? Are you streaming to like lyrics and then having it sent to a computer at home, or how are you doing it?
Well, right now I'm just lyrics, so RTMP from YouTube and weatherwise straight to lyrics, and then I just push the feed through lyrics. And my last 6 streams, I have had maybe 5 minutes of total downtime on all of them.
Well, I guess that's not bad. I was gonna say, because whenever you start streaming to a remote computer, I've got those overlays for you. Ryan made overlays for you.
Oh, my overlays are done?
Dude, I've had your overlays for a while.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know. To get all that set up before Saturday would probably be a push for me. But after Saturday, hopefully we have a few days of downtime, and I'll get the remote computer thing set up.
Yeah, because if you can just run it straight to OBS, then, or get a stream to OBS, and then like I said, your overlays are identical as mine with like the radar and everything. It's literally identical. The only difference is it says Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim instead of my name. But it runs all your data comes off of the WeatherWise app.
Okay, well, sweet. I'm excited for that. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I've just got to get a remote PC set up. I finally have all that running. I'm not running it off my home computer anymore, so I don't have any home internet crashes anymore. That just cooks my stream. And I would recommend, if Larix ever gives you trouble, I would recommend Moblin as another app that does a good job streaming mobile.
Oh yeah, I've got, I know you were talking about it, but yeah, Moblin is what I use. If I can't actually push with my live view or something, Moblin's set up for me. That's what happened when I was with Rigsby. I was very impressed.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind for sure, you know. I, so far, yeah, I have not had any issues with Larix. I've actually been really, really impressed.
Yeah, I mean, Larix is solid too. I think Moblin just is supposed to have a slightly more efficient bandwidth like mechanism.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out.
Where are we driving to? My house.
I think you can on Larix too, but I know Moblin does really good on data, and Moblin by default does bond the data by itself. If you got Wi-Fi and I don't know if Larix does or not, but if you've got Wi-Fi and your phone hooked up, it will automatically bond the data itself. But aside from that, yeah, Moblin thoroughly impressed me, and it can run H.265. That's what I was trying to get at. I don't know if it runs H.265 for Larix, but if you're running a dual WeatherWise and a separate RTMP's 264, so you'd have to stay that way anyway.
Okay, I like hearing the fact that it does self-bonding because, see, I have to use Speedify, so if I could pay for one less thing, then I would definitely go check Moblin out.
Moblin's free.
Yeah, Moblin is free.
Oh, well, dang, you're just selling me even more, because then I could get rid of my Larix and Speedify subscriptions.
Yeah, I don't know if Moblin, you can send it, Connor, you can correct me on this, because I know you use it for Omega too. I don't know if you can send it to two separate places at the same time or not, without a paid subscription, but I know it's free, basic, just in the basic matter.
You can send it to two different servers. I don't, because I don't want to split my bandwidth. I want it all focused on one stream, so that make sure that stream stays up as much as possible.
Yeah, see, that would be nice too, because yeah, I'm splitting right now. One connection's WeatherWise, other connection's YouTube, and I've noticed that Larix, and I didn't set it up this way. It just must automatically do it, but it prioritizes my YouTube stream, which I mean is fine. Like, I'm not going to complain about that, but I've noticed, WeatherWise has more dings than YouTube does throughout the day. Like, actually, it's going through one right now.
Leslie, thank you for the super chat.
Well, whenever you get time to set that stuff up, let me know, because I had a separate caster player set up for you as well. So if I give you the RTMP to stream to that caster player, I've already got your WeatherWise RTMP already programmed in one of my caster players and all that stuff. So like it would be able to push it from caster to, whatever other stream you're pushing it to, wherever you send it to. So that would be you'd be able to send one feed directly from your phone with Moblin, and then it would get split on the cloud and then you can pull it on your remote computer. If you do a remote computer, if not, it would work the same as your Larix does right now, where, you know, even if you didn't want to do it to the cloud, if you did like RTMP to YouTube, so to speak, then you could send you just send the feed to the caster player, and then the caster sends it to both weatherwise and to your YouTube RTMP. I can send it to more places than that too.
Yeah, Jane, you're just scratching the surface of streaming. Like, you think it's working good now. You're doing it like the least efficient way possible.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Leslie, leave a super chat. Yeah, Mom, I'm too ill.
You know, it's good to get more involved in the streaming. You know, I mean, I've always streamed, but I've always done it very basic. And, you know, I've finally been taking those slow steps forward, and I'm excited for the future. I really am.
I am indeed in two-wheel drive. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Still alive here.
Yeah, whenever you get that stuff set up, just honestly let me know, Jaden, and we get everything else set up. So honestly, if you can just either get a remote computer or stream to I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out what I was saying. My brain is fried right now. Anyway, what I was getting at, my point is whenever you get that set up, I mean, it shouldn't take long to set it up. You might honestly have time to do it all while you're driving tomorrow if you really wanted to, but I know it's not really a huge priority for you right now. You'll probably do it right after this next snowstorm.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably do, because like if I try to do it when I was driving tomorrow, like I would just get, you know, I would probably, not on purpose, but you know, I would probably just like rush through everything and then I'd mess something up. So it looks like, and I really haven't looked beyond Saturday and Sunday. I mean, and that was my plan tomorrow, is to kind of just really look into the future the best I can, but I'll probably do it, you know, when I get home Sunday or Monday or whatever, because yeah, I just feel like I wouldn't be in the mood to mess with all that on the road.
No, I can understand it, but it's a lot simpler than you think it is. Like, if you use Moblin or whatever you use, even if you use Larix, I can send you the RTMP to the caster player, and then I can push, I can actually, all you honestly really would need to do, did you ever create a Paperspace account? I thought you did.
I did, but I needed to like find the email that like, you know, the like where it said, you know, like it's been created or whatever, so I can like actually access it. But yeah, I did create one months ago.
Yeah, because honestly, all you'd have to do is log into that computer, so that's going to be your remote computer, and then literally it would be as simple as it's literally going to be two things. You would have to enter whatever your video feed, wherever that's going to get pulled from, whether it be, you know, weatherwise or wherever you stream to. We could even, I've got other SRT links that I can push your feed to if needed. You just paste that in as a source, and then literally your overlays are stupid easy. Literally, it's a web browser link. That's it. You don't have to do any editing. You don't have to do anything. You literally create an OBS source with the web browser. You post the link in there, and everything else, it handles itself.
Well, that sounds really easy.
That's why I've been ecstatic ever since Ryan built the overlays for me, because, dude, like, before it was so stressful with, like, running it all off of, like, real-time IRL, because I'd have to make sure that's on, I'd have to make sure it's refreshing, it never refreshed fast enough, and stuff like that. Now it's not even a problem. Like, it updates every second that my weatherwise dot updates with all the latest information, the closest warning. Like, I had so many overlays and like, plugins on my remote computer before that. Now, like, if I really want it to be simple, all I need is two.
Yeah, I got mine based off of Radar Omega now, so it's also easy. I don't have to have anything running but Radar Omega.
Dang, that's nice. Yeah, that sounds really nice.
Yeah, once people figure out how to pull the code from our locations on Radar Omega and Weatherwise, it's just stupid simple for things to be done. Like, a lot easier that way.
Yep, no more garbage real-time IRL or anything like that.
Real-time IRL was just the worst. I got so sick of people complaining, oh, you're not in the city that you're in right now. Your location isn't updating. I'm like, sorry, guys.
It was literally constant.
See, I used to hear about that all the time, and that was like another reason why I just chose to never try to like improve my streaming back in the day.
Well, hey, on the bright side, I don't know if Corey's got his radio working right now or on right now, but he is in some good snow finally.
Nice! It's Corey's time to shine. Oh yeah, he does have a nice shot right now. Look at that.
That looks like some miserable holiday traffic to set in.
Yeah, it's actually snowing, believe it or not. Wow, he found it. He did it. It's like, is he in Cleveland?
Yeah, he's southwest of Cleveland. Looks like traffic's coming to a grinding halt where he is.
That looks like chaos over there right now.
Oh yeah, I see an ambulance on the other side of the road. Oh my gosh, it's getting cooked there. Actually, I think there's an accident. I think he's about to roll up on an accident.
Yeah, it is. Oh dang, there's a lot of cars involved.
Yep, I see it. He's got the camera on. It's on the other side of the road. Like 3 or 4 cars involved. Actually, maybe 5 cars. Jeez.
I don't know if that fire truck just moved to block the whole lane of travel or if they just slid sideways, but they just went on a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, I mean, hopefully it works out for them, with everybody else pretty much being off for the day now. Hopefully they'll be able to, really rake in the views here around Cleveland.
I won't. I've been bored all day, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay out.
Well, now it's getting spicy.
Won't get long enough. All it did, it dropped, like I said all day, 28 degrees. It dropped to 28, it'll dump. As soon as we hit 28, it's dumping.
Yeah, that band looks like it's just going freaking wild right where you are.
I have to say, though, I mean, it'd be fun to be over there, but I am 2 hours and 5 minutes from home right now. I'm actually pretty excited about being able to be home tonight for a little while.
I'm an hour 50. It is beautiful. I'll get to spend a good 4 or 5 hours just at home with the family on Thanksgiving. Win-win. I'll get a 11-hour stream in by the time I end in an hour, or a 10-hour stream in, and I'll be able to have Thanksgiving at home. So, win-win.
Couldn't ask for any better way to spend Thanksgiving Day. It's been really fun.
Yeah, and now Grayling is still getting thumped, finally.
Yeah, and then, yeah, like we were talking about earlier, like if it wasn't Thanksgiving, like I would stay up there until it like completely whipped out. But
Yeah, I'm glad I stayed north, though. I mean, it saved me some money aside from the hotel cost, but I mean, $100 whoop-de-doo. Like, after tax, I paid $100. I am not complaining about that.
well, have you thought about what time you're leaving tomorrow?
Honestly, I intend to sleep in, but as a father, sleeping in doesn't really mean anything past like 10 o'clock in the morning at the absolute latest.
I'm gonna leave around 3 o'clock and probably just go to Davenport for the night. But I mean, obviously that could change if I wake up and something looks different. But I'll probably leave around 3. I'm gonna meet my Brandon in Davenport around 6 or 7, and then go from there.
Copy that. Yeah, I will probably get out of here sometime around noon if all goes well. That is my plan.
Oh my gosh, you said 6-7. I learned a fun little high-fiving system with Cooper that absolutely makes him lose it every time I do it. So you go high five, and he high fives you, then down low, high fives you from the bottom, and then when you put your hand back up for another high five, you go in heaven, and then when you hit your hand, then you do the 6-7 motion.
Oh,
then you
gosh.
do 6-7.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow night at all. I just plan on getting there and hopefully getting to bed early and then waking up and starting at 8 or 9 like usual with the winter storms.
Yeah, that's my plan too. I don't have any big plans. I'm just gonna go out there and have fun, I guess.
And real quick, Brandon, I just took my exit, so I guess this is our farewell. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. We'll see you Saturday.
Yes, sir. I'm continuing south on 75.
Safe travels, buddy. I'll be on the radio. I got 48 minutes to the house.
Yep, I got 2 hours, 1 minute. I just have to say, though, I am finally grateful that winter stuff is happening. Like, even though we're not really getting much of a break, I am so incredibly grateful for it.
Oh yeah, winter stuff cooks. I like winter stuff in November, December, and January, and then by February, I'm like, okay, that's enough of this.
Oh yeah, typically. I feel like I'm on a super high note right now. I just feel really good about how things have been going and stuff like that. Even in spite of the fact that my Explorer is broke down right now. I'm just quite happy.
It's alright, you got the backup vehicle out and it served you well. So, we'll see if I'm able to get the RAV4 actually ready and not broken by tomorrow at 3, or if I just end up taking this again.
You know, I took my dad's manual, like it was an 02 Ford Escort ZX2, just a little sporty car, 2-door car. My dad let me take it to go chase snow with Rigsby when I was like 18, and I put it in the ditch. I caught it all on live stream. Rigsby actually remixed it because I did a full 360. I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I apparently barely touched the brakes and I just went into a flat spin and did a full 360 and then put it in the ditch and I ended up driving out. But Rigsby did a remix of it where it was like, you spin my head right around, right around.
Is there any damage?
No, it wasn't. No, there was no damage or anything. So I texted my dad and I let him know. I was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I went in the ditch. There's no damage to the car and I drove out. It's perfectly fine. I just wanted to let you know. And he freaking lost it on me. And I was like, what am I going to do? Like,
Seems like your dad was mad at you for a lot of vehicle damage. Or I guess not even damage, just a lot of vehicle incidents, even though they didn't cause damage.
oh yeah, my dad was always very upset at me about anything in relation to the cars. Like, after the big trip in 2013 where I had Valerie chasing with me, Rigsby, Jake Thompson, Kim Howell, we were all chasing for a week straight in the plains in 2013, and we ended up driving back home. We were going to drop Valerie off in Illinois with her grandparents, but we got there super late, so she just came back to Toledo with me, and I was broke. Like, my account was in the negative. My dad's like, well, you know, if you need to save some money on gas, just take my car. And it was the same car. And then what happens? It gets a flat tire, and when it got a flat tire, it just sorry, it just exploded. I tried to stop myself there. It just exploded, and just the rubber smacked the side of the car and made like those black scuff marks from the rubber. Oh, he was pissed. I was like, how is this my fault? It's your tires. I wasn't doing anything to it. It just exploded because they were dry rotted. And my grandpa didn't talk to me for like 2 months because that was my dad's one nice car. My grandpa said that I ruined it.
Jeez. Yeah. No, I mean, both my parents' cars have hail dents because of me, so. Well, yeah, so, I mean, I feel like that's a universal experience with storm chasing children. They just destroy your cars. Not on purpose, but just by getting unlucky. I put a bunch of hail dents on my mom's Nissan Altima, and I drove through an elevated storm that wasn't severe warned, and I didn't think there would be any problems. It was really on the way to a Target, and it just started dropping golf balls. And they never severe warned it, but it just put a bunch of small dents on the car. I was like, what am I supposed to do about this? This is like the most unlucky thing ever.
So when I was younger, I used to give my grandpa had asked me for like weather updates and stuff like that. You know, he was very supportive of me. Well, he had a beautiful, my cousin TJ's got it now. I've sent you guys pictures. A beautiful 69 Camaro RS SS, like incredible car, beautiful car, silver with black racing stripes. Well, he was at a car show at the Toledo Speedway, and he asked me, is there going to be, you know, is it going to rain or anything? I was like, it might rain a little bit, but it should be okay. You know, it was one of those days you get those good pop-up thunderstorms in the summer. Well, the pop-up thunderstorm for like the first time ever in like Toledo, I mean, not completely ever, but you know, the first time in my life, that's the largest hail I had ever seen, and it dropped tennis ball sized hail in Toledo while he was at the car show, and he got like 3 dents on the Camaro, and he was so mad at me.
Wow, you can't even forecast that. It just happened.
I was in like 8th grade.
Yeah, I was also just chasing a little pop-up thunderstorm just around, like, within 20 miles of my house. That's like right when I get my license. And I pull off the road in the Nissan, the same one I dented. I pull off the road, and it just rips the entire scud plate off of the car. And the entire, like, plastic scud plate is just dragging underneath the car. And I like, called my grandma, because at that point I didn't even know, like, the damage I did. I didn't even know if it was important, not important, and it just ripped off the entire underscud plate. I got yelled at pretty hard for that.
Yeah, but it's good to call Grandma because Grandma will always save you.
Yeah, Grandma and Grandpa literally drove out to where I was stuck, like, not even stuck, but just sitting there 15 minutes away, and they're like, this is just the scud plate, the skid plate, and it's like not even a skid plate, it's just like a plastic undercover.
man, I'll tell you what, my grandpa was a little hard on us as kids, but you know, he was a great one. But my grandma, like, dude, nobody can put a price on a grandma. Like, they are just God's gift to us, and I miss mine so much. She passed away in 2015 when it would have made me 21. Ironically enough, not ironically, it sounds crappy to say it, but that's actually part of the reason why, you know, my dad took his life, because he was a very closed person, you know, being ex-military, and the only person he talked to and vent to and that he'd go to for help was his mom, my grandma, and after she passed, like, everything just kind of went downhill.
Yeah, no, grandmas are essential. That's why I called my grandma, because I knew she was the only one who I would call who would just be understanding and give me logical reasoning and solutions rather than freaking out on me because I damaged the car.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, grandma's, there's no competition with them. What I would give to have mine back, even just for a day. I was so blessed. She got to meet Valerie when we first started dating and when we moved in together. My grandparents were amazing, you know. When we first started dating and she moved in with me back in 2014, Valerie was working at Bob Evans for a little bit and I was working at, you know, Conway still. And our schedules just didn't line up and we had one car. And my grandpa would go and pick her up and take her home from work and all that stuff. And that just meant the world to me. Like, the people that don't appreciate their grandparents, I want to take them out back and just beat them with a bat.
Okay, all right. Yep, without a doubt.
Never forget, my grandma told me that she knew that Valerie was the one, and she was not wrong.
Grandmas know.
I thought it was funny. I never really did with my, you know, parents, especially my dad. I never talked about relationships or anything like that. I mean, we didn't really talk about that kind of stuff, but I remember introducing my dad to Valerie, and he just kind of gives me this look, and not in a creepy way, but I was like, yeah, I don't know how I got her either, because he was like, you're not to her standards, and I was like, I am not.
Just straight up. Oh, that's hilarious.
Just got to this Love's here. I'm going to top off real quick and then finish my drive home. I think I got an hour and a half. Yeah, to just under 2.
Copy that.
Further do you have, Connor?
I got hour 36.
minutes.
There's a reason why I didn't ask you, Jaden.
Oh yeah, just in time for that Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh yeah.
I just realized I can probably take that toe strap off of my hitch now.
That's still there. Oh, that's funny.
It's not thinking.
Well, I survived Saginaw. I live another day.
I'm proud of you. It just stays dry for the most part when I'm driving home.
It should this far east. We haven't even gotten anything at the house all day.
supposed to get like a foot at home at my place on Sunday, so I'm not looking forward to that. I don't even know if I have a shovel anymore. I think I broke it.
Dang. Oh, I didn't know this. I've been so out of it today. Like, I haven't looked at Iowa about winter storm warning. I don't know when they put that out.
Must have just did it this afternoon.
Yeah, they just put it out at like the 2 p.m. update time frame.
Okay, well, cool.
Nothing like seeing Grayling just getting absolutely pounded now.
I know, we spent all day hoping the band would just go down there so we could go sit down there, and now it's freaking going there, and we're like, alright, this is enough for one day.
Now, all we had to do was leave.
I don't want to drive to Iowa.
I know, I get like not even 24 hours at home, then I get to drive to Iowa, then I get to drive back Sunday, and then I get to probably literally leave on Monday if that nor'easter happens.
Oh yeah, it's always something, ain't it? But hey, on the other hand, I'm just gonna say I'm grateful it's getting busy again. I am grateful that we are finishing the month out super strong.
Oh yeah, very strong finish to the month. And I think Saturday's stream, I bet Saturday's stream does pretty good too, just with how expansive like the winter storm warning and then like the watches are. Just the rift area, I bet a lot of people tune in.
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good bet.
I'm just so very upset that Grayling's just getting freaking pounded right now. We've been banking for it all day.
Yep, it's alright. If it weren't Thanksgiving, we'd all still be there running around. But it is what it is.
Yeah, the streams did well today. No real reason to be more greedy. It's also about making sure to help people, but still, Grayling's got a lot of people around.
Watch, we'll see some video from Grayling at like 9 p.m. tonight, and there'll be like 30 cars stuck in ditches or something.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like 40 car pile up. Oh yeah, something will happen up there.
Just horrible. It'd be breaking news tomorrow, like in the morning. Just breaking news: Storm Chasers Brandon Kopp and Connor Croft and Jaden Pappenheim left the town of Grayling, Michigan, late last evening, and behind them in a wake, nothing but stuck vehicles. We accredit them to all the vehicle casualties. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Pretty Princess, it might just be time to put the fries in the bag. I've been watching this unfold in the chat for a while now. It might just be time to put the fries in the bag.
Right now.
Chiefs are overrated.
It's nice for a change.
Probably.
I've reached the point in the drive where all the ice is flaking off of my ramp bar and slamming my windshield with force, and it scares me every time.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing was happening last night when Kouts and I were driving from the UP. Got out of the snow band, and all of it started slowly melting off and just breaking off and just flying into my windshield and then over the truck onto the road.
Gotta love it. I look so out of place down here, though. Like, people are probably like, what is a cop car doing loaded with snow and ice?
No, I was not a big fan of the bridge. I mean, I thought it was kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie. No, I will never hit Chicago traffic. My house is before that. Gas. Alright, I'm gonna pull off here and get gas. I'm gonna try YouTube's new feature where you can switch a normal stream to members only. I don't really know how it works, but I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna try the feature and see what happens. Ooh, Meyer gas. Very nice. They always have cheap gas compared to everywhere else. Again, memberships are $1. I'm just gonna do a little Thanksgiving members special. I'll be live on members for probably like 45 minutes. So that's pretty much where we're at. So I'm gonna get gas and experiment with that feature. All right, let's see how I can set this up. So for those of you who aren't members, you should get a prompt to join or something when this happens. I'm not even sure, to be honest, 100% how this works. Like I said, I'm experimenting. We're gonna experiment. Venge, welcome to Only Storm Safe to become a member. Again, membership is $1 a month. It's obviously it still costs money. If I could make it 1 cent, I would literally make it 1 cent. It's the cheapest I can possibly make it on YouTube is $1. I would literally make it 1 cent if I could, because I just want to have a bunch of members and member streams. But Fortunately, $1 is the cheapest I can go. It's the cheapest YouTube will allow. So, let's see how to do this here. So the member-only live stream is going to start in 10 minutes. I just scheduled it. So in 10 minutes, it's going to automatically switch to member-only. Again, I have no idea how this works. So I literally we're just going to see. We are going to see. So in 10 minutes, guys. So welcome Edie and welcome Leslie to Only Storms. Again, we'll be live for like another hour before I end that, and then I'm home. But, so in 10 minutes, it's automatically going to switch, and we will see how that works. Could be cool, could be stupid, I have no idea.
Yeah, geez, pretty much the whole state of Iowa is under a winter storm warning now.
Yeah, that's exciting to see. I'm definitely going out there. I just think the expansiveness that's even over of the risk and will draw quite a bit of attention. Even if like the snowball totals aren't all that great, I think it'll be good. It'll be worth it.
Yep, I would agree.
I am 22 minutes from hot, fresh Thanksgiving dinner.
There's also a chance that lets non-members into the stream at first. I have zero idea how this works. This is a new YouTube feature. Disney, thank you for becoming a member. This is a new YouTube feature, guys. I have no idea how it works.
Heck yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna kick.
Did I tell y'all earlier? I can't.
I don't know if it's gonna kick all the non-members out. I genuinely have no clue what it does. Princess, where it says subscribe, there should be a join button. If you're subscribed to the channel, your subscribe button will turn into a join button. That's about as simple as I can put it. If you can't figure it out from there, I don't know how to help you. Right where it says subscribe, if you subscribe, it'll change to join, and then you should be able to join. We also literally, here, the member link is now, I'm about to pin the member link in the top of the chat. How about that? All right, it won't even let me do that, of course. There we go. The member link is pinned in the top of the chat, even better. Now you really have no excuse. It's kind of cool. We're driving into more random snow showers and bands, and I can see them. But in 7 minutes, we switched to member only. Oh, come on. Appreciate you, Disney. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for becoming a member. Mostly actually rain and sleet here by the lake. Just didn't have quite cold enough air for a true Lake Michigan lake effect event. It just had huge waves. GP Dog Drool with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for becoming members, everybody. And let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Kansas, for becoming a member. In 5 minutes, it switches over. I still don't know how this works exactly, but I figure what better time to try it out than right now. What better time to test it than right spanking now? And because we've gotten so many new members over the last like 3 or 4 days, really over the last couple weeks, I'll try and set up a member only stream on our drive tomorrow to Iowa. Michael also with the 50 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Thank you, Michael. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Michael. 50 gifted. Let's go. With all the gifted memberships the last couple hours, everyone in the stream might be a member at this point. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. It's a high level of support. Leslie, they have a 10 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Thank you, Leslie. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes until YouTube's gonna do something. Again, I still don't know what YouTube's gonna do. I'm hoping, if I'm being honest, I'm hoping it just sends everybody over to the members only, because that would be ideal. But if in case it doesn't send everybody over, I want to thank all you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Pragmatic, for becoming a member. I want to thank all you guys who've tuned in today. I want to wish you all a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Donna, for the 10 gifted. I want to wish all you guys a happy Thanksgiving. For those of you guys tuning out or getting kicked out of the stream, whatever's going to happen here, we will be live again. Cynthia, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bear or Beanbud, thank you for the welcome in. I can't even get my outro in here. But I want to thank all you guys. We'll be live again publicly on Saturday. And then again, probably on Tuesday in the Northeast. We got 2 winter storms coming in. So again, thank you guys. Pretty Princess says gifts are on. For those of you who have been in chat, you know this has been a 30-minute long struggle. So hopefully Pretty Princess gets membership. Andy, thank you for being, thank you, and welcome to Only Storms. But again, happy Thanksgiving. I can't thank you guys enough for a successful 3 days of streaming. You guys rock. And who is this? This is Connor. Successful 3 days of streaming. You guys are the best. Again, live Saturday, Iowa. Good winter storm. We're going to be somewhere in Iowa, preferably somewhere with hills, because as you guys know from previous streams, hills go crazy. Whenever there's a hilly location with snow, there's chaos. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. So, about 20 seconds. Again, oh no, I'm going to lose service for the last 20 seconds. No, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, guys. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you. You guys